Well, hello. Happy Wednesday, friends. It is 8:30 in Arizona. It's a late night stream. I actually debated whether I was going to do this or not. I scheduled this way earlier. I kept it on private and then finally I was like, "You know what? I'm going to keep going." And I still have a little energy left in me today. This has been a fucking January and February for me are crazy months with all the changes and budgets and everything that we have to implement. Like it's just a freaking nutty time of year for me. Plus I have to renew all of my certifications and continuing education classes. It's such a fucking exhausting month. But I'm extremely excited because Saturday we get to go to the races and I'm so excited for that. So tonight, I'm going to be lazy. Shocking, right? I'm going to do what everybody else does. I'm going to play other people's streams. I mean, that's what I normally do, but I usually like debunk and things like that. I am going to play a couple different streams tonight and give you kind of a wider view of some of the things that are going on. I'm being pretty patient right now. And let me make this clear. I'm in no hurry to expose these people. Like I've always said, in time, people expose themselves. There's a lot of fuckery going on right now. And let me be very clear nothing is going to shock me. Somebody approached me today and said, "What will you do if you find out XYZ is involved or this creator is involved?" And I said, and I will say, "Okay, fuck it, expose them all." My motto is expose them all. You are doing dirty shit, fucking concocting and fabricating shit. If and when the proof comes out that people are involved, it'll be handled as such. And okay, they'll be exposed and move along. For me, there is no questions of where that line is for me. I don't have any indication of certain things. I know, okay, let me play my intro and then let's get into it. But if you don't live in the mindset of anything is possible or to expect the unexpected, you're definitely not on here seeing what we all see. Because you should be at the point where expect the unexpected. Because let's just say, what the fuck? Good evening, everyone. Sorry, there's 300W in here, so I'm not going to do what I normally do and say hello to a bunch of you. Hey, mods. Hey, chat. Thank you guys for joining me. Couple things. Yes, I am extremely aware of the conversation that happened on Elevated Truth last night. I did rewind and listen to some. I actually fell asleep listening to that last night. I am still waiting for the next piece of it. So please correct me if I'm wrong, but what I've gathered thus far is crimology and potentially Cramit might be linked to something more. I don't know who crimology is. I've seen the account around a few times, but I have no idea who any of that is. So I think we're kind of in a holding pattern from what I get of verified information of who's actually behind it. Is that what you guys are finding out too? We don't have any solid answers so far. That's where I kind of left it. I didn't see his live today, But last I saw, is that what you guys are getting to? We are just waiting for more information. Right. Crimology is Brookie Cookie. But Great Pearl, we're all lost on that one, I think. I think we're all still waiting. Crimology is Brookie Cookie. Correct. But beyond that, that's all we know, right? We don't know who Crimology is. I didn't miss anything there, correct? Like nothing more has been exposed there. Dogs over humans, me too. I'm reading your guys's. Oh, yeah. Krament's absolutely been doing fuck shit. Okay, cool. That's cool. Nothing more. Okay. Obviously I'm not missing anything new. Okay. That's the last I heard was that was where we were at last night is they were saying Crimology is Brookie Cookie and Krement in this Discord. All right. We'll wait to see any more on that. I'm just kind of Okay. Perfect. We'll put a pin in that. Again, until there's proof of all of this stuff, I don't. Right, Strutter? I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Unfortunately, I mean, I understand why they want to track it down. And I said that right to begin with when this happened, that people have every right to know, when they're doxxed. I wanted to know too. Unfortunately, my people were right out front and it was pretty easy to figure out who doxed me. But I get why people are interested in who doxed him. I said from the beginning, they'll get to the bottom of it. I don't have the energy to like track all that back. The part that is interesting to me though is I have had a dozen emails about Kramit. I've never engaged with Kramit at all, outside of a chat. Like you guys know, I don't really care for AI music. It's not my thing, so I wasn't like overly like a fangirl. They were always really nice to me. But what I find really interesting about the Kramit part in general is Kramit, the story that I've heard, again, it's not been vetted, but the Kramit account is claiming that they were a longtime follower of Jay and that they took a hiatus and came back in July of 2024. I find that to be very interesting, the timing of the appearance of this account. And then the heavy investment into certain areas and the friendships that this person made. I have been asked more times than I can even count at this point if Kramit is Terry Lynn. A large portion of people are assuming that Kramit is Terry Lynn because of the Terry Lynn, Julia Dog Handler situation that was kind of popping off around the same time when that account popped up. And then like people are nosy and they're kind of remembering a lot of shit. I don't have any indication of that at all. I have no knowledge of that it's Terry Lynn. Will I be shocked to find out it's somebody? Absolutely not. I'm not going to be shocked by anything at all. Like I said, but I don't, this isn't for me like a second chance, third chance, anything. That's a hard no. You're passing doxes around in inboxes or discords, dropping that shit. No. And it sounds like there might be some more fuckery. I'm waiting to see proof. If there's actual proof of Kramit being the one that emailed these fake emails from Duty Ron to BJ. If there's proof behind that, that's even more problematic because fuck you, straight up, for doing stupid shit like that to create content for fucking people. And once again, not realizing the actual fucking harm that this person does. But it seems to me that's kind of a common theme these days. Okay, so basically we're on the same. We're all on the same page that fuck it all. Spooky, Audacity is my mod. Please don't warn me about people that I fuck with. You can have your opinions, but I know Audacity. So I'm sorry you had a bad experience with Audacity, but yeah, save it. Audacity is solid on her information and she's a great human, and yeah, save it. Please and thank you. You're not going to deter me from I've been around Audacity for a long time. Audacity goes everywhere, communicates well with people, is amazing, defends the truth, pays attention. Yeah, I'm just I'm shocked. I'm actually kind of shocked by some of the shit I'm hearing. So buckle in, we're gonna go. So basically what we've accomplished this far is there's no confirmed information of shit right now. There's just a lot of fucking pointing fingers here, there, and everywhere, but you notice one thing we're missing? Proof. You know, that thing. And like I said, this is going to be a slow rollout process for me. I'm giving grace and I'm having patience on some of this because let me tell you, the situation around Chroma Rails does not just impact me. And you're going to hear that tonight. Unfortunately, there was a lot of intentional shit stirring between creators, subs, baiting people into conversations. And unfortunately, some people fell for it and talked a lot of shit and were way too open about things they said. And that got ran from place to place. People that were shit talking each other. I really kind of hope that in a matter of time, some of these people can actually have conversations behind the scenes and work through some of this. Because I really hope more people realize that this was intentional. And yes, people fell for it. There's a lot of fucking people that have been shit talking each other behind the scenes. And that's why a lot of people are hesitant in coming forward and saying anything because they know that this person has screenshots of them shit talking. Let me tap in for a second. I've seen a lot of you shit talk me in Discords for over 2 years. Shocking, right? No Discord, even a private room is private. Ooh, is that shocking? Shocking? Is that shocking? And guess what? Some of those people come in my chat. They still act like we're okay. They pretend we're good. They smile in my face and then they go get in their little Discords and guess what? I don't give a fuck. These are strangers on the internet. Most of them are busybodies that want to fit in. And so they go along with the group and they shit talk and they have a lot of stuff to say. I've seen it for 2 years. I am not shocked by it. I've seen some more recent stuff that I'm like, yeah, well, we'll see. Patience is a virtue, and I have a lot of it. I like to let people show you who they are. I'll never show you as well as people will show you who they are. But yeah, there's a lot of shit talking going on. A lot of intentional chaos creation to undermine people trusting each other, liking each other, and all of it seems to kind of circle around clicks and views and who is going to be the top dog. Bitch, what? Huh? I've said it so many times lately. I don't compete with anybody but myself. Never going to. I find it pathetic. Some of this shit's just like, I didn't do this shit in high school or middle school, let alone as a 43-year-old. I'm going to spend time with people I enjoy rather than sitting around talking shit with a group of people that don't like me. Let me tell you this again. If you think they're not going to do it behind your back, but you're doing it with them about other people, they are. If you do dirty with somebody or somebody does dirty on your behalf, they're going to do you dirty. And you're likely going to do them dirty. That's just the way it goes around out here. Those tables, they turn and sometimes they flip. And when they flip, watch where they land. Dogs Over Humans, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. So tonight, we are going to start off by playing Spitfire. Spitfire from Rumble. Spitfire did a 7-hour live stream last night. And it's actually really good. It's very informative. And I want you to hear from another perspective. Now, another thing I'm hearing is that I'm trying to take credit for exposing Chroma Rails. No, unfortunately, there's a lot of people that knew that Minnie was involved in the blob photo. and then just invented a new character and folded right in over here. It's not a big shock to people, I guess, because there was quite a few people that did know that Minnie was Chroma Reels. And Chroma Reels told a lot of people that she was Minnie. My problem overall with this, I don't need credit for any of this. The reason why it's important to me is because A, the fuckery is too much. B, I am sick and tired of watching people make excuses for people who use missing children's cases to do this type of fuckery. Expose them all. There's no place in missing children's cases for people who intentionally fuck around and fabricate images and try to pass it off as the parents of missing children. There's no place for people who call and scream and threaten people. There's no place for the fucking intentional chaos and random shit that they've been doing. None. Absolutely none. I've heard the question, well, what has she done since she's been over here since the green team? What hasn't she done? You tell me, what hasn't she done? It's so weird how people want to protect this person. I don't know. It's weird to me. But maybe after you hear more people, their experience, because if you think I don't have proof of where this is going to lead, there ain't a single person, including my mods, that have seen the hand I hold. A couple of them know a few things. But one thing I don't do is play my hand or tell a single soul what I'm holding for protection of others. And because I like to try and give people the opportunity to get in front of the fuckery before I have to put it on Front Street, because it becomes really uncomfortable when we get to the point where I have to out the shit when you should have done it before. And like I said, for me, I speak for me and my channel. Terry Lynn willingly signed paperwork on behalf of At Night to try and jam up or help jam up Barbecue and Granny. Terry Lynn created and concocted one fabricated story to another in Sebastian Rogers' case. Terry Lynn is still very present. A leopard don't change its spots. They just move to a different feeding ground. You do as you wish, but don't ever look me in the face and say that you give a fuck about victims and their families or our fellow creators who are being costed thousands of dollars in defending themselves for fucking games by At Night Media. Because that's not it. If you're willing to overlook the fuckery that they have done and then say, well, for the last few months, they haven't. How many times have we seen her flip-flop? At one point in time, Terry Lynn was over on BJ's panel telling them all these terrible things that were done to her by people on this side, like her tires being slashed. You remember that? You know how many people think that? Bex, so many people think that. You are not the only one. So many people think that. And a lot of people tried to tell me, she's been gone. Oh, nonsense. You're being so mean. Funny, I redirected to Wispy the other night, and I was getting ready for bed, and what happened? Oh, up pops Terry Lynn. She just magically appeared. She hasn't ever been gone. She's been under Alts the entire time. Catch up. What's being deleted, Gray Pearl? What happened? Oh, I was going to say, no, she reappeared Monday night, Carl. She actually reappeared. Yeah. Casper. I mean, it's just crazy to me. But we're going to listen to Spitfire. Spitfire actually brings out some more information. And if you have emailed me, you guys, please be patient. I have a lot of stuff going on in real life. I haven't even connected with some of my mods and friends I need to connect with. I just haven't had the time. And I've been running ragged all over the place. So I will look through them all. I've opened quite a few of them and looked at some of the information being sent. Thank you again for respecting my boundaries and not sending me people's doxes and information. But I do appreciate the time a lot of you are putting into this and going and tracking things back. I do appreciate that. And I appreciate you guys trusting me to share your personal experience. Let's go.
Take a power nap. That's what I do.
So let me back it up even further. This is Spitfire. Let me actually, fucker. Rumble hates me. It gives me these, I don't ever know how to do this. No, I don't want to do that. How do I share? Oh, there it is. Goodness gracious. Okay. I'm going to share the link with you guys. Rumble, it gives me the stupidest ads. Here we go. There is the link for Spitfire's Rumble stream. Let me forward it.
Take it.
My daughter almost took my phone away though.
What? Oh, she heard.
Yeah, she don't want me upset.
Hey girls, how y'all doing?
Of course.
I mean, can you imagine hearing your 60-year-old mother screaming like a fucking unhinged lunatic in the middle of the goddamn night in her bedroom while your children, her grandchildren, are sleeping? Can you imagine? I wonder why her daughter was thinking about taking her phone. If I was doing this, my phone would be in the bottom of the fucking pool. Kenzie would be like, "Nah, Mom, you're fuck out of here."
Hey, Britt.
Welcome.
Love
y'all. Sorry, I was talking to.
So Spitfire is restreaming Brittany, who had Melissa and Reality on panel at this moment.
My mother-in-law.
That's okay. Britt, I just had a question. I'm like falling asleep uncontrollably. I am exhausted.
Lord.
I know, dude. I know. I'm finally crashing.
What the hell?
I'm tired. I need to re-up a little bit.
You hadn't had your coffee, or you need a nap.
I know. I need a nap. Even if I do like
Coco, can I just give you a hug right quick? Even if you're not a hugger, I'm sending you a hug because a lot of you are feeling the frustration. A lot of you are really feeling frustrated about this situation. And a lot of us have hard lines, and it is frustrating for sometimes to see people not have those same boundaries. And it's hard to allow the time for that space. So you're not alone in frustration. I've been hearing that from a lot of people, that they're feeling frustrated and impatient, I guess is the best word.
30 minutes, I'll pop back up. But listen,
there you go.
I just want to ask.
This bitch just said that she needs to re-up a little bit. Did you hear what she said?
You real quick. The email that you got, you already know my email, and the email that you got personally, it's easier than like going all around the board just to hop up and ask you. Can you just confirm the letter of, like, the first letter of the sender?
Of the name?
Yeah, so I can match with you.
M.
Group hug.
No. That's the name. I'm talking about the email it was sent from.
Oh, hold on a minute. Yeah.
Okay.
Give me just a second.
All right, baby.
And hey, I know you're sleepy, but when you wake up, text me because.
Okay.
Peg, the funny thing is that's not even my dogs. That's the neighbor's dogs. Mine are inside. That's the neighbor's dogs outside. It's not even mine. I have no control over them.
I got some.
Yeah,
shit.
I know. It's fucking crazy. I know.
So
And I
much weird
will.
stuff.
Girl, I know. Maybe I'll try to make coffee. I don't know what to do. Brittany. I'm tired.
Take a power nap. That's what I do.
Yeah, but my fat ass won't wake up till like 3 a.m.
But you stayed up, didn't you? And
Casper, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Welcome to the cabana, whoever was gifted.
you went to the doctor?
Yeah, and work. I worked
Oh
all
no,
day.
I don't know how the hell you didn't know. I'm so
I
weak.
know.
I can't do that.
And then I came
on.
home and girl, the
For any of you that question, Melissa, it's already been shown. There's been screenshots shown of messages that involved Chroma Reels, Melissa, and Queen Bee. I think that's likely the group chat that they had to discuss Melissa's daughter's case. I could be wrong, but that's what I'm assuming, how they were connected in a Discord chat. So I wasn't shocked. I knew Melissa had a lot of. Melissa and Brittany in previous days had been talking about this person in their emails. They were referencing Chroma Reels.
dogs were like, you ever see them fighting kangaroos?
Yes.
Yo, I swear to God, my dogs were doing that tonight.
They're so funny.
They were
The-
so
oh.
excited to see you, huh?
Yo, I swear
Aw.
to you, I could be a millionaire off.
Well, that's the thing. I do know that Melissa has been known to slide in DMs and text messages and so forth. I do know that.
We're good, Mercedes girl.
Like America's funniest
Thank you.
videos. Because I shit you not, they were fighting.
It's just a long couple months, but it's good. We're all getting through it. Kyle's been working a ton. We'll all get through it. I hope you're feeling okay.
Like kangaroos, and I put together the not the bungee cord, the trampoline.
We could also do it if you have Sunday off. If you're off Sunday, I will probably just be recovering with feet pain on Sunday. So if you're up for it, Janison and County, we could do it Sunday.
And now I'm just pooped.
Okay, so the first name, I'm gonna give you the first
Letter.
2 letters of it is
Justice for Alyssa is her account name, is Melissa. Melissa is Melissa. Yes. Yes, one person is who they are. Isn't that shocking?
SJ.
That's
SJ.
it. That's
Period.
it. That's exactly what I got to.
Yeah. And
And I
did you-
think it, girl, what? Go ahead.
did you see the email I shared?
I did.
The
The
more
very
that-
brief one, right?
Yes, and the more that
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. No, I'm not sorry. I'm not even
No.
gonna be too nice on this one. The more I marinate on that damn email, the more angry I become because it's like, oh, so now you panic. Oh, so now it's too
Right.
much. You
Right.
know?
Yeah, it's fucking bullshit. And
Yo, BJ, why don't you show the rest of the emails that you've been getting from Chroma Reels all along? Bet you won't. Bet you fucking won't, will ya? How is this person not blocked in your email after all of the times that they were emailing you, stealing your content as you claim, allowed in your chats? Shocking, if you ask me. Very reminiscent of a Dark Horse situation.
it's ridiculous. And that is exactly the same letters that I have. And I just saw over in Buzzy's chat everyone losing their mind. And Terry Lynn, no, that's not her. That's not her. You fucking know that's her. You know.
If that's what was said by Terry Lynn, I don't know. I have not been over there. But if that's what was said and you guys saw that said, I don't know. Again, I don't know for sure that that's what Terry Lynn was saying. But if Terry Lynn is denying that Chroma Reels is mini, bitch, you're a lie. You're a lie. And Spitfire decided to show it last night.
No, damn well that's her.
Who else is it, Terry Lynn?
Come on. And I was
Come
nice
on.
to these people, man. And I'm pissed. Like, I'm personally pissed.
Yes.
And I don't want to like turn this all around on me. You know what I mean? But
No, but it's
Buzzy,
all of us.
right. And Buzzy, you hooked me up with these 2 people in regards to Alyssa. Like you
Oh my
put
God.
me, yes, she put me on with Chroma Reels and Chroma Chronicles. Like you
I don't, that's why I'm like, I'm not sure that that was actually said. I wasn't there, so I'm not sure. But I don't see, that would be the dumbest thing to deny because it's fucking everywhere that it's confirmed. People, like I said, people have known about it. I'm not the first to know that Chroma Reels is mini. What I put together is Chroma Reels and Cramit, their best friend, are in some major fuckery and creating a lot of the fucking tension and the nonsensical fucking drama around that's amplified this fucking environment so much. Sure the fuck are.
Fucking
A couple people, likely more than just the two of them, involved in creating a lot of shit shows around a missing child's case. It's pretty fucking disgusting. This is Spitfire. Spitfire used to go by Tiger Talks. I've known Tiger Talks or been around. I haven't talked to Tiger Talks in forever, or Spitfire, but she used to do content on the same stuff when I came onto YouTube. She's been around forever.
Responsible bitch, you know?
Yeah.
But anyway, you got my email.
Yeah, I'm gonna text you.
Yep.
Because I mean, we got like y'all. I got to go over to Jay's and finish listening to her. But Jay kind of let the cat out of the bag. I always knew that these people emailing me was not who they claim, because Duty Ron has always reached out to me. Like, he calls me young lady, and people talk a certain way. And that email, so I think that was crazy.
I mean, you stopped an entire stream and panicked about it. I don't think you've probably had much interaction with Duty Ron in the past. You would have been name dropping the fuck out of Duty Ron emailing you. So I just don't think that that's likely true. And like I said, you stopped an entire stream, panicked over this email from Duty Ron. But if it is true and the proof comes out, Jay made the claim that Kramit is behind faking the Duty Ron emails to her and the ones from Law and Crime. If that is truthful and there's proof behind that, I would love to see it. I wish people would actually put that out.
Kramit, but I put Crime Reels and Kramit together because they always roll together like that. And so
yeah, what a fucking stupid thing to do. I've got a few streams to show you. Duchess, great live tonight. Great live once again. Duchess doing her thing, bringing awareness and talking about important shit.
Jay let the cat out of the bag that Kramit impersonated Duty Ron, threatening to strike me.
And Lauren.
Yes, and Law and Crime.
Yep.
Yeah. Which also makes me wonder if Dolly was also one, because I don't think Dolly sent me that email either.
Yeah, I don't know about. Yeah, I don't know about Dolly.
Why didn't you just go to Dolly and ask? Sarah from the South, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Cabana.
I don't know about Dolly, but yeah, you know. And now everyone's squirming. Now you're all fucking. Yo, I'm so happy.
And now you want to separate yourselves? Y'all sure didn't mind.
It doesn't work that way.
No.
Some of us don't have to separate ourselves. Some of us had our guard up all along. And some of us just don't entertain fuck shit to begin with.
That way.
But Brittany, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm Queen Interrupt.
Some of us have no reason to squirm, because guess what's never going to happen? My name be involved in all this fuckery, unless it's some fabricated fucking bullshit.
I just get excited,
Girl,
like reality.
No. Go ahead.
I forgot now. Oh, but because
Oh,
the subscribers and other people, they don't know the back and forth emails and messages that.
Yeah, that type of shit right there, Grey Pearl, is so counterproductive to the shit that I do. It's so fucking frustrating that people create fucking fabricated emails to make the entire time doing shit like that makes Brittany a victim. It gave Brittany a victimhood all along. Oh my God, Duty Ron's doing this, Law and Crime's doing this. It gives her fucking sympathy and victimhood. It's counterproductive to actually stopping the harm that these fucking people do. I just can't fuck with that shit at all. And passing people's doxes around, nah. I want nothing to do with this fucking shit at all. People like this, expose them all. Every single one of them. And I have a feeling there's going to be some asses exposed.
We would get, you know what I mean? But like what's off with that. You said it, you said it subliminally to me the other day. The music, the I'm sorry, then I hate you, I love you, I hate you type thing with that person, right?
Bullshit.
What the fuck? Where'd she go?
Is she still there?
I don't know. She left. She said, fuck you, Melissa. I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to Craig.
Come on now.
I don't know, but she definitely heard what I said, and I know she's gonna agree. I'll even answer for her because I went through that too. It's
I'm on
crazy out here.
the tip of the iceberg, okay? So y'all better get ready. Like I said, you better get that popcorn ready.
Mm-hmm.
No, can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Now,
So damn weird. I could hear you and I was talking, but my mic just wasn't. Oh, shit. What is it? What is it, Sinner? Sinner just come and dropped a bombshell. There's a lot coming tomorrow. We broke it. Oh,
We broke them, or they broke themselves.
or they broke themselves.
Right.
Mess.
It's so funny how these people are like, oh my God, nonsense, put this out. Why is she trying to get ahead of it? What's her involvement with this shit? Nothing. I don't care what side you claim to be on. Your intention, I don't ever claim a side. I've just been put on a side by all these people. They call me the dark side. I don't give a shit if you so-called are on the dark side, the light side, the fucking no side. I don't give a shit. You fuck around like this in missing children's cases, you got no place around here. None. And I'll make sure, just like Brittany J., that everybody knows the fuckery you do. Oh, and to the people from the 90-day community that have reached out, yikes, is what I got to say. Give me some time to process all that and to try and wrap my brain around it and see what I want to even go with, because those people are fucking insane.
Messy.
Wait, look what he said. Kramer Reels is hiding from the bus. I hate you, Sinner. He said Kramer Reels is hiding from the buzzard. What a wicked web they weave.
Oh, now you're scared. Now you're afraid. But when they were putting my house online, calling CPS, Krama, how about when
they were putting my house online, where they were driving by my house, well, they were calling CPS. Put a name on it. Because guess who's never going to be involved in that? Nonsense. Sure as fuck don't. Sure as fuck won't. Sure as fuck will never be a part of they.
Cremant, how about, sharing all of these? I mean, God, they did so much. I ain't even gonna.
When you interact with decent people that want to help you, and then you interact.
Casper Cosmo, thank you so much for another gifted membership. Welcome to the cabana.
All right, Craig. All right, Craig. Oh my God.
Yeah, it is.
Bring him to my house one day, dude.
Okay, I did like that. I would like to see Craig get schooled by Melissa. Could we video it, Melissa, if she sends him to your house for training camp? Can you film that? That would be some great content. He might like it though.
Yeah.
Shows you how crazy these people.
They're a different
we know
caliber
Craig
than what we are. Honestly, we don't do. And the more you're over here, the more you'll see that we don't do that fuck shit. They say we do,
no,
but you don't. It don't exist.
I'm not perfect. I'm
Straight talker. It's because people, and I'll get into it. Spitfire is going to talk about it here in a minute, and I'll add to what she's going to say with some of my perception of why some of that happens.
I got plenty of issues.
Yeah, but we ain't over
trying to
here.
hurt nobody.
Oh my
That's
God!
right,
I'm not
Craig.
talking about your funny forehead. And
What?
But I mean, how many times?
Watch what happens when a 50-year-old man blocks DHT naturally for just 90 days. Day 1, nothing visible yet.
Yo, I got a big forehead.
Fuck you, Rumble. I'm not a 50-year-old man. You're just fucking having confirmation bias because all my fucking haters say I'm a dude. Fuck you, Rumble. Trolling me. Assholes. They're going to say, look, even Rumble thinks she's a dude. Fuck off.
Forehead too. He better leave me alone.
Or support anybody who would do that.
Because you're not a real lifer, though. That's the difference.
No, and you know what?
That's about it.
Exactly. Just playful fun and just don't take it too far, you know? But you know what? I'd be a real PO. Wait, can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I can
All right,
hear you.
it got real quiet. I'd be a piece of shit. All right. I'd be a real piece of shit if I sent out or showed my inbox from just Krama Reels alone. And like I said in Sinners Chat, majority of us are women. Okay. There's men, but the majority is women. And we women, we talk.
Mary Jane, some of you use the term friend so fucking much out here and think just because creators coexist doing content that there's more fuckery or like we condone everything the other one does. That's not the real world. Can we talk about the real world? And some of you in this whole, you were friends with, I barely knew this person and barely had conversations with this person. I was absolutely enjoying her hidden true crime content. But then I quickly realized it was turning into a drama fest around what was happening with hidden true crime, and the real harm that she does to victims and their families is quickly overlooked. So I even stopped covering it. But hidden true crime, back on exploiting cases 101. And Mary Jane, do you agree with everything even your friends do? But I love it for you guys that you think you know who I'm friends with in this space. Thanks.
We talk and we don't know when to shut the fuck up, most of us, especially when we get comfortable. And
So
that's the
pretty.
difference between Krama Reels and I. Okay. I have her real name, like her government. She has sent me pictures of her grandchild. And
I have no idea. I see the questions in the chat. I don't know if there's anything going on with Spitfire and Queen. I have no idea. None of my business.
The list goes fucking on. Okay. Krama Reels, I'll say this publicly. You might be a piece of shit. And
all I know is I appreciate Spitfire speaking up and talking about her experience and putting some of the pieces together in this situation. I think more people need to do that. It doesn't matter about who's friends or where the situation. I've always appreciated Spitfire's content. Like I said, her and I have overlapped in the same kind of space for a long time since I came onto YouTube.
And shit all over me, but that ain't leaving my inbox. Okay. All the other shit though, you're gonna have to deal with all these people. All right. So it doesn't pay to be a POS.
Nope.
Just saying.
Thanks, Nicole. Yeah, I don't know. People easily take things and twist it. I appreciate you confirming that though.
Yeah, I'm totally gonna play that clip from Soups. I want y'all, you can hear Krama Reels, and they're all the same.
I heard that.
What, the same
every
voice?
time. The same voice, the same
Yeah, it sounds familiar. That person,
right?
Familiar.
Well,
It's almost like Rowena. It reminds me. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be mean, but
yeah.
like it's like they're all Rowena. You know?
No, not even fucking remotely close to sounding like Rowena. Not even fucking close.
No. And that's why my title of the video is "The Pick-me's are the most dangerous and messy," because those are the ones that are willing to do all of this shit just to fit in.
You know, I think the jealousy increases because we're Southern and we're the Southern people that wish they could be.
Yep.
No.
You know what I mean? They're Southern bottom feeders, and they're like,
no.
Thank you, Sunny.
Oh, Greg. I don't want to be
like them.
You're right.
He's so stupid.
Yeah. Y'all give me just a minute, y'all. Hold on.
Go ahead. He said he's cute. He said
that part vibrator. The people I actually use, you guys can go listen. There's a lot of creators I've never used the term friend with. If that offends people, I'm sorry, but it's just the fact. I coexist with a lot of them, but I very intentionally use it with the people I call friends because I have a back and forth and an open conversation, and or we have built a back and forth communication and an understanding and a mutual respect. I don't have that with everybody. I can communicate with some of these people, but they're still associates, not friends. The term friend is used way too much in this space for associates, and they're some of the quickest to fall apart.
They're jealous because they want to be Southern.
Yeah, they want to be Southern.
I'll be a Yankee. Fuck it. So is she playing like the voice or what? People are trying to match up the voice?
Yeah, and you know that voice sounds very familiar.
Well, I'll be able to pick it up because I spent a couple hours on the phone with her. So I'll be happy to hear that voice.
Yeah, we'll get her to do that first so you can hear it before you go.
Yeah, before I knock out. Okay.
You're like a little sister to me that I gotta put to bed. Love your face.
Petunia said Craig has some strange ideas. He's cute. He's cute.
Yeah, you can't blame him for being upset though. That's him for sure.
Hell no, it broke my heart yesterday or the day before when he was talking about, his kids being nervous about, any kind of, what do you call it?
I will never understand how people know the truth of a situation, hear the concerning behavior, and then within a couple days, because of a falling out with somebody else, they run right back to it and ignore everything that goes on. This level of flip-flopping is actually impressive to me. The hate bonding is such a huge fucking factor. It gives me whiplash. I'm sure a lot of you feel the same.
Yeah. Right, like community person, or I forget what they're called. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shut it.
They're still little. Of course they're nervous. It's not right.
I can't be mushy with Clue because she gets all, okay, that's enough of that shit. Come back next month when you're not on steroids or being mushy and shit. No, Clue is one of the easiest creators to have a conversation with and a back and forth. Both her and Cletus are very open to conversations, questions, anything like that. I so appreciate that.
Yeah, Giselle, I heard that too. I mean, I appreciate Jay for bringing some stuff forward. Boy,
yeah. But actually, let's impress the haters. It's just because I'm scared shitless of them. They're going to scare me into the corner again. Don't tell them, okay? Okay.
Pretty good today, didn't she?
Uh-huh.
Got a taste of what we go through.
Right. Well, she said she's over it. She's sick of people lying on her.
Is your back feeling any better tonight?
You heard everything. I saw you in the chat.
We all feel that way.
Of course.
We're all being lied on.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it.
Hi, everybody coming in. Be sure to hit that like button. We appreciate you being here.
Oh, Holly, hi.
And then she apologized that I felt that in my heart, guys. I really did. She was
what from Jay?
Yes, she apologized.
I guess it doesn't bother me either. People say Kyle is good looking, handsome, hot, all the things. He is. I take it as a compliment.
That was so nice.
Yeah, it seemed very sincere. It did.
Let me tell you.
I would have, if I was Brittany, though, I'd have been like, bitch, do you need your vision checked? Have you seen this motherfucker? He's a brown beggar. She don't like him. She's hoping somebody else fucking picks up her baggage and fucking takes it off. She don't want that motherfucker no more than any other woman does. Come on, people.
It's the first time that I've went into a chat where I actually had peace with people from the other side. It was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
There were actually people in there that actually.
We still have some diehards in there being.
Thank you, Lauren.
Of course. Did you go in there, Center? I seen Shady. I was like, okay, I see you. And Giselle, thank you so much.
I seen all my hate bonding friends and all the people that have talked shit about me and know the truth, but they hate the other people worse, so they're willing to fucking sell out their soul. The giddiness of this. I saw this person in her chat and this person, but 6 months ago, this person said they hate my guts. This person said all the things about me. But just forget that, friends, because on here, it's not about somebody actually liking me. I need fucking protection. hate bonding.
For your kind words last night too. She says it had been said that Cromer Reels was the one digging into Truth's TikTok when he was at the Pride Parade. Let me tell you something.
There's something weird. Yeah.
None of these people like each other.
Nope.
I can't say that enough.
Oh Jesus.
I can't. I mean, and the more that time comes,
there's very few that I do like, but the ones I do like, I like. Absolutely. It's so fucking weird. Not all of us use people as currency. You dumb fuck.
out, the more it's proven that.
Yeah.
Yo. What is going on, Dime Bag Chris?
And
501 Dime Bag Chris. How are you weathering the weather? Do you still have snow? Hope you guys are doing good.
And Trish's mom has.
What's funny about that though is she knows that that's the case. Like, none of these people fuck with her. None of these people like her. They're either sub poaching, an enemy of my enemy is my friend type of situation. They're all using each other for subs, views, money. It is what it is. We all see it, but it's so common in her experience that she knows none of these people fucking like her. None of them.
Has an important email for you, and remember, you need to give me her email, please.
Who? Trooper's mom?
Sure.
Let me see. Where's my phone?
And happy
And then
holidays
you
says FYI emails, Britt.
Chico called me earlier and I didn't answer because I was busy. And then I called her back and I'm like, what did you want? And she's like, actually, I don't even remember why I called you. It's like, thanks, bitch. Thanks.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
So important.
I forgot Craig put it over here.
I know I'm old, but I want to be like Carmen when I grow up.
I hope you are like Carmen when you grow up.
He's a great old man. I wish he was about that. I miss Rodney.
He's talking about our
But
father,
Carmen's awesome.
his stepdad, my
He fixes
stepfather-in-law. What
He's
is
been our
this?
hero lately, you know?
Yeah, he's awesome.
Over and over.
Him and my
Aw.
mother-in-law are good people.
He's just got, what, 10 children? He ain't got enough time.
Yeah, he's got a lot of kids.
You're busy.
Apparently he was a ladies' man at one point, huh?
Yeah,
He was really busy.
going to.
Sinner said, I'm
He's
stuck
like
on
that
what
night
Jay
scene,
said
figure it out.
about our friend Josh.
What is it that she said, Sinner?
I think they were button heads.
Uh-uh.
Yeah.
The lab center?
Wasn't Josh in Spanky's the other night when he was going off on BJ? I don't think Spanky and Josh care for BJ either. Do they? I'm pretty sure
Well, she also made that comment.
Josh
we
was.
all
Yeah,
know
can a mod delete that Hard Times comment?
Yeah, be a fucking
Hard Times, get
electrician.
out of here. Look at your screen name, Hard Times.
Oh, and do you? I've got so much I want to say. So Stay Humble says, thank you, Reality, for your support, for all your support. Yeah, thank you, Reality, for everything you do. And thank you, Stay Humble, for being a member for a month.
No.
We appreciate you. Hard Times, fuck.
No, Sue, we shouldn't. We have enough chaos going on. We don't need any of that shit. There's been enough of that.
You gotta know that you're not gonna be able to come into my chat. I'm talking about my man, and you gonna get blocked, bitch.
She said, and Hard Times, fuck you.
She's just running her mouth. I did. And then Hard Times, fuck you. What's next on the agenda?
I sure do. I thank you for allowing me to play it. I didn't even ask you, but I figured you were good with it. Thank you for speaking up last night. I hope more people take your lead, and you and Trisha both, and speak up. Really, I do. And hell yeah, I remember you clipping Kyle.
Yo, Josh, you did it.
Some good times.
I just don't know what these people.
I also remember all of the shit that you clipped that was happening with Toasty and me and the fucking crazy stories. My God, old times.
People think like, do
Good
you
time.
think I'm just gonna be like, oh, okay, yeah, you're so right.
Oh, bitch, you
you?
made me laugh so
Tell
hard.
me about it.
All right, listen, I'm gonna try to go, like, get up and just go get coffee and ride this one out. I'm gonna drop down. I'll be waiting to listening, okay?
Okay,
All
we're
right.
back.
All right.
I
I'll
do.
talk to you guys.
Spitfire, and to think that those were chaotic moments and they're nothing in comparison to where this is now. Those were chaotic, crazy situations around a lot of that, but it still wasn't near as bad as what we see today.
What, baby?
Okay, boo.
That's my opinion.
Yes.
You don't want to tell me fuck you?
No.
Hey, Alma.
Just don't.
Hey,
I'm
Nana.
cool. Just if you start seeing unicorns and shit coming out the walls, it's time to go to sleep, Melissa.
I know.
Y'all, Nana's not drunk. That is such a raw, real emotion, though. I think for some of us, when we do form what we feel like, when we're genuine with somebody and give them our time and do develop what we consider a friendship, and then there's some sort of level of separation or feeling of betrayal, like that does impact some of us. And I think it's really interesting too, in this space, a lot of friendship fallouts become content because the friendship is convenient at the time. And with the anticipation that when the friendship falls out, it will be used as content. There's a demand for it from subs almost. There's this expectation, and it's not how all of us move. And I think that's very valid. And I felt for her because it sucks. It really fucking sucks. And it sucks when people use that to try and ridicule you as you're not doing enough or screaming and hollering or don't have the same amount of outrage. Or no, people have to process all of this stuff at different moments. And we have to respect that. She was a part of that relationship. We were not. And for us to demand her to feel the way we expect her to feel is so fucking foreign to me.
I'll be okay, don't worry.
Dimebag, a lot of people are like the new brick.
Absolutely.
I say what?
He says he likes the new brick.
The inner working.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting that a lot lately. Giselle, I do have a PayPal. If you just give me a minute, I'll grab it. Hold on, because
Watch what happens when a 50-year-old man walks DHT naturally for just 90 days.
Fuck you,
Day
Rumble.
1.
I made a new one.
Rumble, I feel targeted.
Which I guess I'll go ahead and take the time to say, if anybody wants to support the channel, thank you everybody who have become members. I really appreciate it. Thank you to those. Thank you, my beautiful Triggered for gifting.
And I did too.
And you,
I'm going to speed her up to 1.5 until Spitfire starts talking.
in reality, yes, Triggered and Reality both gifted. Built. Adults can change minds, have conversations, and apologize. Yes, Jada.
Okay.
Yes, girl. Yes, Jada. That's what I'm saying.
You ever have days where you feel like you know everything, and the days where you feel like, damn, I don't know shit.
Yes, every day. Every day.
Like I thought I was a know-it-all. I thought dumbass today.
I'll have.
Yeah, I don't understand what's going on there. I'm going to slow it down. That got pretty fast. I don't understand that. Why she keeps making new PayPal.
Have an ego boost, and then I'll get knocked right back on my tushy.
Okay, Rumble. But yeah, she keeps making new PayPals.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And yes, Jada,
That's the kind of
absolutely.
people you want to be around to make people dumb.
For sure. Melissa,
That means
that's
like, oh, I can grow.
Yeah.
I don't want to be around a bunch of dummies.
Totally
Like,
true.
I gotta fucking tell them everything.
Yep. Melissa, thank
Play Pig. Next time we'll let it play through.
you so much. I appreciate
I
that.
had so much room to grow. This is great. I
Yeah.
like it.
When she comes back, she wants to hear the video because she'll be able to tell you whose voice that is.
Inner switch
Oh,
working, small
okay.
switch, 4-panel with
Let
a
me-
light switch.
Let me give this
Robin, my girls participated in a mass walkout yesterday.
super. I mean,
It doesn't-
I said super chat. All right, here
And those will come now that you mentioned it.
is the PayPal link. I'm sorry, baby. Because I know you.
No, it's not you. Like,
Okay.
he
Here it
doesn't know
goes.
what I'm asking for.
What's up, Pudding?
Like in the pump house, I've got this little wall mount, you know, like you got in the walls in your house.
Yes.
But the inside is kind of broken. I need a new one, and it's got like 3 plugins and a light switch. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm trying to find a picture so that I can
Paige Turner.
work with it, you know?
Paige says, not supporting anything until I know what the hell you all are talking about. Paige, I'm an open book, baby.
Straight Talker, thank you for saying that too. I hope more people start realizing the demands for her to feel a certain way. Like, let her get there in time. She'll figure it out. We all do. And we all just have to process at our own rate.
Ask me all the questions that you want.
Yeah, what do you mean by that? Give us a little more context.
Ask away. Cinder says, I think it was a while ago, but she called him something that you don't call a man. I won't repeat it. Think Mr. Svedson. I understand beef, but come on, man. Who called who that, Cinder?
The fuck is he talking
That's
about?
not who Josh is.
fucking all of this up.
Yeah, that's right. She did.
I mean, I couldn't have been more clear. I couldn't have been more clear. At the end of my live stream, I specifically laid it out and showed that Trauma Reels is Minnie from the 90-day community.
And is.
With Terry Lynn.
Is. It is.
Anybody that's been on Voice with Trauma Reels knows her voice. Also, she did do she did some fuck shit with to Trisha, and I'm pretty sure that's why Trip don't fuck with her and why Trisha don't fuck with her anymore either. But she did do panels with Trisha, so you can go back to the.
That was interesting to me because I didn't even know that part of it until I listened to this. I don't think I recalled any of that until this. Like, I didn't remember any of that until Spitfire brought that up, that she used to go on panel with Trisha.
Live streams that she paneled with her match the voice. It's exactly the same. Also, I have her admitting it.
Oh,
I am Minnie.
Whoops. I don't know if people will remember what Minnie sounded like. I am Minnie. Really? Shocking. Not.
Oh, it's very hard to disguise her voice. But here's the simple fact. I am Minnie. It says it right there. The Trauma Reels. I am Minnie.
Hey, Trisha.
There's no fucking denying it. She sent BJ a fucking email as Minnie. And admitted it to her. No, I haven't heard what Trisha said. There was too many things to watch. Great. I haven't gotten to Trisha yet.
And this situation is so much heavier. People are like, when's Nonsense going to start bringing everything out? You guys, there is so much to get through. I'm talking so much to get through. And it's way deeper than I anticipated. Right now, there are probably like 4 people that are kind of in our overlapping area of creators, including tiny clip channels to just people that run around over here, whether they're clip channels, big channels, whatever. They've all had interaction besides like 3. I have like 14, the last I counted. That's the ones I've opened, that all have similar stories of she shared photos with her about her grandkids, her kids, her family, and they unfortunately shared in return. We'll talk about some of that in a minute.
Oopsie, made a oopsie.
There was way too many things to listen to. Way too many. Also, if you guys remember correctly, when that photo first came out, right before Justin sent it to Nancy Grace, Betty did a live stream where she named the people that created the photo.
Sure did.
She made sure to give them all the credit that they so wanted for creating the photo. And Minnie was one of them.
Sure did. Spitfire spot on.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. Well, Spitfire, that's why so many people are hesitant to come forward. So a lot of them are in my email and asked to be kept anonymous, which I respect that. But a lot of them are really afraid because some of them shit talked other creators, including myself. I've had apologies to myself of things that they said about me to her. And I'm like, fuck, I don't give a fuck. Like, really, that's the least of my worries right now. But I've had apologies. I've had people worried about the shit talk they've done to other creators or knowing about certain things that she shared with them. There's a lot of different things that oversharing seems to be a tendency of hers to make a comfortable situation so people feel comfortable to share in return. And then in this situation, when she does turn on them, because there's been numerous horrible experiences, they feel stuck because they're worried that they're going to be doxxed Their family photos, things that they shared with them, are going to be weaponized in return. Can't wait for the reality expose from the nonsense files. Let's fucking go. In Excess Friday. Fantasy Island coming to you on a Friday.
Ow.
Thank you, In Excess. Oh, yeah. Go. Yeah.
Need coffee?
You're going to hear, Bex, if you haven't seen this yet, Spitfire does a great job, but you're going to hear some of their personal experiences, Spitfire and Trisha's. This is kind of a two for all, right in one. And then I've got a few other things that I will play for you, but absolutely. They feel trapped. They feel stuck because in order to speak out, they have information that they know she'll weaponize against them. And it's happened to people already. So they're afraid of the same in return. Yep. Honestly, it's kind of like extortion, if you ask me. Emotional extortion. It's fucked up. It's extremely fucked up. But this is what they did to people in the 90-day community. And she can scream to the roofs that she wasn't involved in that. The fuck she wasn't. Her and Terry Lennon were best buddies throughout all of this chaos and have remained.
Do you remember the blob photo?
Oh, yeah. Like
The one that the green team claimed was Katie and Chris carrying Sebastian out over their shoulder.
That part too. Yeah. There's a lot of people that are afraid to speak out because they're afraid that they'll be shunned by larger creators. They're afraid that, that it would have affected them, that they would have been canceled in return, the retaliation. Oh yeah. That's been something that's been a constant theme too, Spitfire.
Carrying his body out of the house.
I'm really, really glad though that there's other people that people are trusting to speak to. And I hope more people do just go to each other. And if you shit talked, or there's a lot of this that was done intentionally to stir shit, a lot of rumors, a lot of fucking bullshit that was done and said about a bunch of people. And some people believed this shit and then ran with it. There's been a lot of people hurt by a lot of these situations. And I hope more people can have just honest conversations or stand on it. Like if you feel that way, stand on it. You don't have to like everybody, but these people set some good goddamn traps.
That's the photo. They fabricated evidence in a missing child's case. That's the whole fucking point.
I know that little friend.
My understanding is it's a screenshot off of the Ruckus video. Carl.
Friend is not calling this late.
I mean, like, we're grown ass men. If you're a grown ass man, you don't care what anybody fucking says. What you
Yeah,
do?
but
What you gonna do?
don't nobody want to
We
be called no
don't care.
choco.
I talk shit, you talk shit. Who cares? It's words.
that's
What
it.
you gonna do?
That's
Nobody
a
don't
good
care what
point.
you think about you.
So for me, it's how far a person goes. So
Yeah,
Jay
the real
did do. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
The real life.
Yeah. Where's Shayna at?
Nope.
Yeah, so go ahead.
Did I see my Shayna?
Oh, she's there.
Where's my Shayna? There she is. Hey, girl.
I'm going to get you guys all in the mindset that nothing shocks you anymore because I don't want some of you to take the gut punches that are to come. I don't. Some of you will feel gut punched by some of this, and I want you to be prepared.
Girl. Hey, Shayna.
Sit on her hands with this.
How you doing? Shayna, don't sit on your hands. Tell your truth, girl. What is up, John AZ? What is up, Marlena?
I
So-
need your email.
No, I didn't hear anything about Minnie saying she's Sally. But I know for a fact the Crime Reels is Minnie. She is.
So she said Sally on Queen's panel. February 5th, 2025, when she was up on Queen's panel, she slipped up and said the name Sally. I played that last night.
Is Minnie from the 90-day community. She is Minnie from the Green Team. She is the Minnie that left all of those fucking messages on Lady Freedom Raw narratives. Now, that's a shady ass bitch in herself. But she's right on this. She's right on this.
Liz H, yes. They all did stuff, but the original screenshot is been credited to the Ruckus video. Now, I don't fucking know. There's you got liars lying on liars on liars. Like, Yeah, it is. It's just a fucking mess.
Send your email.
Oh, here. Thank you, Melissa.
I get like you too. It's like I have something to say, and if I don't say it, I'll forget it.
So we got a lot. Oh my God, y'all. Got to fork out.
Trip has every right to be upset because I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. What the Crime Reels told me about Trisha had me side-eyeing Trisha. I had actually at one point unsubscribed from her channel because she talked so bad about her.
And again, Sally isn't a dox. I don't have any indication that's her actual real name. She said her name or said the name of Sally on Queen's panel on February 5th, 2025. Again, if you want to hear it yourself, go to my video from last night.
Yeah.
Some money tomorrow, and I'm not looking forward to it.
But I have resubscribed. Yes, I have, because all the shit that she sent me was bull fucking shit.
Let's just sell it all and go to a new place. I'm tired of little farm.
So I'm going to ask for prayers, but I'm not going to go into specifics.
What's a little farm game all the people think?
Please pay attention to what Spitfire is saying. I'm going to slow it down to regular speed. God damn.
Farm bill.
It ain't farm bill, baby. It sucks.
It's not Pleasantville.
And we ain't got no fucking animals yet.
Please say a prayer for us, y'all. Oh my God. We're so.
The fucking farmhouse, man. Shit.
Yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Giselle. That's so nice. I really appreciate that.
Thank you, Liz. Yeah. Oh, you guys, buckle in. Hey, Wood Dre.
Inside the switch, there's a little thing that you have to wire up inside the switch, right? The actual mechanical. What do you call that? Because fucking. Lotion doesn't know what I'm saying.
I'm not sure, babe. You'll have to ask Carmen tomorrow.
I'm sick.
Mm-hmm.
You can't get to the hardware store. Take pictures of it.
I went to the hardware store today. I got to go back in the morning.
Yeah, take pictures. Take
You're gonna
pictures.
I need to think of a dumb word. What was a dumb word?
We're going to be working on this shit all day tomorrow, and it's so frustrating.
Welcome to Farmville.
And it's going to cost a fortune.
It always does.
It always does.
I know, Marlene. I was thinking the same.
Jacqueline, you should be able to hear
all day.
You should be able to hear Brittany talking.
He wants to talk about everything under the moon when you go live. No, he talks about everything.
Can you guys tell?
Listen, I've always told Craig, you could be,
we first got together, I would talk to you all day long.
if you weren't so introverted like I am, you could totally be a professor. And we work.
Craig could be a professor of what? Bullshit? Professor bullshitter? Professional delusional? Professional dipshit.
Work so well together because I'm actually one that will sit and listen to him talk for so long.
She'd be like, Craig, you've been talking to me.
And then he'll keep talking, and it's okay though because
hey,
I love him.
Yeah.
It's all right. He's got a wonderful. I'm fascinated by Craig's mind. I'm a sapiosexual, so.
Bitch, what? I heard Clue play this earlier, and I was like, "The fuck is happening?"
It works out in a way.
Yeah,
sounds like what that is.
So a sapiosexual is when you're attracted to someone who's very intelligent.
No wonder why you're with this guy. You are incompetent with no brain cells, so of course you would find this guy to be intelligent. When the fucking brain's just non-existent, it's a fucking empty skull. Oh my God.
Yeah. And he's extremely intelligent.
I think that's the way people should breathe.
And the fact that
when's he going to start showing this intelligence level? When?
His mind goes 100 miles an hour like that fascinates me.
That's called delusional, mania, possibly, in my opinion, schizophrenia.
Fuck no! If you look like a damn model, if you have nothing to talk about or you're not interested, we don't have good conversation.
You were like, did you see the TED Talk? And he was like,
well, first she came to me and she told me that.
Okay, please listen closely to what Spitfire is going to talk about. And Spitfire, it's so good to see you again.
That Trisha was bad mouthing my intro.
I know how to make slick-looking goggles/glasses, but I have no idea how to make slick-looking social media stuff.
But GoDaddy Aero uses AI to create social content out of thin air, like this one.
Walton Goggins goggle glasses are great gifts for all guys and gals.
Pro song behind the scenes.
Hold up, I got to talk about that ad for a minute. Why is that? I feel so targeted by these ads, but I think that ad was targeted towards Craig. That's what BJ is using to find him attractive. Blackout goggles. she's wearing them 24/7. We just got to go Didi ad, because the way you find people like Craig attractive is you buy Go Diddy goggles. They're complete blackout glasses. No wonder why she's walking into shit all the time, got teeth missing, fucking stubs her toe, all that shit. Because she's walking around fucking, she's not legally blind. She's wearing Go Diddy glasses. Nailed it. Solved the puzzle. I mean, I would have to too. Either I would have to be so inebriated that I didn't function to find him attractive, or I'd wear Go Diddy glasses.
And she said that Trisha had said that she didn't like my intro. And then there was,
she went to Trisha and said she didn't, that Trish, wait. She went to Spitfire and said that Trisha didn't like Spitfire's intro. Talk about some catty, backhanded, fucking weird shit. Chroma Reels went to Spitfire and said, Trisha doesn't like your fucking intro. I mean, I'm ad-libbing, but how immature. And we've heard her voice. She ain't like 20 or 30. Bitch, what?
Then she said that that Trisha was going after Petty and trying to dox out Petty.
I'm sorry, Blissfully Hopeful. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. I didn't even see that. Thank you. And hey, Bulldog and High Horse, this is how you protect your community and let them know when there is a snake in the grass. Thank you, Janice in accounting. And yeah, I wish I would have known a lot sooner. I wish I would have put all the pieces together and really paid attention. Instead, I have a tendency of just fucking avoiding these people like the plague. And in this section, I wish I would have followed my gut all the way through instead of running away from it. I wish I would have dug in sooner to protect people and never promoted this person or shared my playlists and stuff with this person. But I'll add to that in a minute.
Oh, shit. And then there was something about a guy that used to be on her panel. Give me a second.
That shit right there doesn't, but I'm telling you, there was a lot of shit going on, running from place to place to create chaos and fighting. A lot. And you're going to hear a lot.
Okay, so basically she said that Trisha had a co-host and the co-host name was Michael, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't remember. And she said the reason why Michael hadn't been around and
Chroma Reels was running around telling people this.
And that the reason why he wasn't on her panel anymore was because Trisha was jealous of Petty because of Michael, and that there was like some behind the scenes hanky panky like stuff going on.
Chroma Reels is running this shit around to creators.
There's a lot of shit, guys. I'm fucking serious. There's some underhanded bullshit going on, and it all centers around these people that came over from the fucking green team.
And true. All of these people are green team affiliated. And do I believe that they're still likely affiliated with the green team? Absolutely. I believe a lot of them were probably rid of because of how fucking messy they are. But they would do anything to be noticed for the green team still and still participate with some green team. I've actually spoken to a couple of green team people, creators that I've even done content on that have had some wild fucking experiences with this bitch.
Yeah. She told me that okay, so Crummer has basically told me that
so she somehow ended up over here after hours only, but initially she started out sending, well, me and her and Julia were buddies. She was all up in Brittany's. She was doing the absolute most. She signed an injunction for at night. She was stirring a bunch of shit on all of this side with the green team. And then she got called out at night, put a code, read out, and she came running to here for some reason. There's a lot. Trip, thank you so much for the support. I'll check it.
That Trisha confided in her and told her that she was scared of Petty, and that Petty knew her real life information, and that Petty was going to dox her out. And there's just a bunch of shit, guys.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Trip. That's another thing. She sent her phone number. It's probably a Google number to a lot of people, and a lot of people ended up calling her on the phone and had phone conversations. That's another part I should probably include too. I saw it in that one. There are so many freaking screenshots of her sending her phone number to people. I believe it's probably a Google Voice number, but people called off their real number. And after hearing the voice messages from Lady Freedom, people are really nervous of what she's going to do if they speak out to you. It's fucking insane. There's so many.
There's a bunch of shit. There's a bunch of shit. And like I said,
so many.
Trauma Chronicles came over with them. Her name was what was her name? Hang on, I'll tell you what.
I have had conversations with Trauma Chronicles recently in the last few days, and I just want to say she left this group of people and has unfortunately kind of parted ways way before, but they tried linking her in, and she's actually taken a lot of blowback for this group of people. And she, so far from what I've seen, isn't involved like that.
What her name was, because she even admitted.
But there definitely was information being pushed around that would lead you to believe the opposite.
Do it on Queen's panel not too long ago. She outed herself as being this person.
Yeah.
Let me get the exact so that.
I'm glad, Trip.
See.
Good.
Good. Go right.
I'm glad to hear that, Spitfire. I saw that you guys were going back and forth, like having conversation and comments, so I figured you would connect. Trauma Chronicles has had a lot of shit happen to her, and she's now Crime Chronicles. I'm glad she changed her name. Please, if anybody is in here and listening to me, if you see people trying to link her into it, just be very careful with what you believe.
Here, right here in this one. Forever Nikki's mom. Trauma Chronicles is Forever Nikki's mom. One of her accounts is Forever Nikki's mom.
Hey, Belinda. Hey, CJK.
She even said it was her on Queen's Live not too long ago.
Yeah, and unfortunately, you shouldn't have had to do that.
Yeah, there's a lot of fuck shit, y'all. And the simple fact that these people are in everybody's inboxes is a fucking problem.
Yep, say that louder.
Because I'm going to be perfectly honest with you.
Not only are they in people's inboxes, they're in their telephones, they're in their fucking Discords, they're in everywhere.
I mean, because everybody felt so, thought that she was, they felt so highly of her, they spoke so highly of her that I believed what she was telling me when she told me this stuff.
That's awesome, Spitfire. Thank you for doing that.
About Trisha. And I got upset with Trisha because, I'm getting somebody telling me that, Trisha's bad mouthing my intro song and stuff like that. And I'm like, well, fuck, if I'm not going to say anything, but if Trisha doesn't like me, then why am I giving her a sub, So I went and I unsubscribed.
Think about how petty this bitch was being, though. Going to from creator to creator to cause tension and stress. Petty bullshit. But that type of stuff as a creator, you start thinking, like, what the fuck is this? Like, okay, I don't got time for that type of shit. She absolutely was creating intentional shitstorms with all of the channels, in my opinion, that restream Britney on a different app for them to be insecure and fight. So her and her Kramit buddy would be the only ones restreaming Britney.
And after I was starting to put things together and I was seeing some shady shit, I was like, so I resubscribed. There's a lot of fuck shit.
And she's going to play Trisha upcoming. So bear with us. You'll hear multiple angles of this.
Yeah, Trip. No, I saw Trip in Queens today. And he said that he doesn't fuck with her because of what she did to his friend.
Yep.
Speaking of Trisha.
Because he's loyal.
There's a lot of fuck shit and things that have been, spread and said is bullshit. I had to learn the hard way, just like I think a lot of people are right now.
Earth and I have had very public back and forth. You guys know that. We're good. But Earth and I both have said, you guys know, we both have cussed each other and then we're good. Chroma Reels tried coming to me and telling me to be careful of Earth. I'm like, bitch, I cussed her out last week. Shut the fuck up. Mind your goddamn business. Then she was like, her channel manager. And I was like, what the fuck is a channel manager anyways? I just laughed it off and I can talk to Earth. Earth and I had already had a back and forth. I was like, who the fuck are you? And telling me to fucking watch my back around people I've been around for fucking years. Thanks. I don't need the fucking warning. I don't like nobody. Earth. I'm just joking. But no shit. Like, we fucking publicly did this shit. Who the fuck do you think you are? But she was just sowing discourse.
But when you see it, you can't unsee it. Especially, I never knew that Lady Freedom Raw Narratives put out that fucking thing 9 months ago. Because I'm telling you, that is her voice. I know for a fact it's her voice.
That's not her. You fucking know that's her. You know damn well that's her.
Sure.
Who else is it, Terry Lynn?
Come on. And I was nice to these people, man. And I'm pissed. Like, I'm personally pissed.
We do get the fuck out.
And I don't want to like turn this all around on me. You know what I mean? But
no, but it's
Buzzy,
all of us.
Right. And Buzzy, you hooked me up with these two people in regards to Alyssa. Like, you.
Oh my God.
Yes. She put me on with Chroma Reels and Chroma Chronicles.
And we'll be fine the next fucking day. Like, who are these new bitches to come in here and tell us, watch out for this one, watch out for that one? But this is what this person was doing, was trying to sow discord with everybody and make everybody question other people's motives or what they were doing. And just wait for it. You're going to fucking crack up when you hear what this bitch was saying.
Like, you fucking irresponsible bitch, you know?
Fruit Fly, a massive fucking whiteboard is needed for this shit. It is insane.
Yeah.
But you know what wasn't fucking funny, Chico? When you and Earth were going at it in the comments, and even Revival was worried that you guys were actually fighting. That's what wasn't funny, because people were like, oh my God, what is happening here?
Anyway, you've got my email.
Yeah, I'm gonna text you.
Yep.
Because I mean, we got like, y'all, I gotta go over to Jay's and finish listening to her, but Jay kind of let the cat out of the bag. I always knew that these people emailing me was not who they claim.
Yes, Brit Focus. She came from the 90-day community with Terry Lynn. They came over from the 90-day community into Sebastian's case, and they started out on the green team, fabricating pictures, doing a lot of fuck shit. And then when they were outed because Nancy Grace pulled the episode and outed the fucking photo as being fake, we all said it was fake.
I honestly don't remember when Melissa made her way over here. I think she kind of came in with the TikTok group, but I, like you guys know, avoided most of them like the plague, because I called them the TikTok twits and saw red flags with a lot of them. So I have had a little bit of interaction with Melissa in like public chats, or she's popped in here. I've never had any communication with her or anything. She's sent me a few super chats, I think a Cash App once. It was very like open right here, you know, nothing more than that. She very rarely came over here.
Then the entire green team jumped on the creators of the photo.
Thank you.
And that's why they ran over here and changed. They didn't change their names. They created whole new accounts.
Yeah.
Whole new accounts.
Yep, they sure did. So after the blob photo, they invented completely new characters, new channels, everything, and melded right in.
Yeah, Lady Freedom, the Lady Freedom raw narratives woman, she does some fuck shit and she does a lot of lying, but those fucking messages are real.
Can you guys figure out how to clone me first? I need a research assistant of myself.
Trisha's only members now. But it should still be on, unless you took it down off of Rumble. It should still be over on Rumble. I'll have to check.
That's likely the truth, Robin. A lot of people don't like the facts. A lot of people, it's not salacious enough. It's not messy enough. I don't do enough of the fucking crazy ass salacious rumors and shit for a lot of people. The facts aren't fun. I say that all the time. It is what it is. I enjoy it. I'm never going to say I don't. But I also didn't I don't come off as I actually don't. There could be emails from her. I don't fucking have a clue. Probably not. But I'm pretty hard to have a back and forth with. Even some of the people I like in here will tell you that I'm shitty at emails. And it's not because I don't like them. It's just I'm real shitty at it. So I don't know.
Well, yeah, she pulled the fucking thing and she reamed Justin's ass behind the scenes. Why do you think Justin was so pissed?
Coco, I don't have the capacity.
That's what I heard. So,
because Duty Ron has always reached out to me. Like he calls me young lady, and people talk a certain way. Mm-hmm. And that email. So I think that was Cremit, but I put Crime Reels and Cremit together because they always roll together like that. Mm-hmm. And so Jay let the cat out of the bag that Cremit impersonated Duty Ron.
I wish one thing Jay would come out and confirm is if Cremit did spawn from her, if Cremit was around, or if Jay recalls who Cremit was before July of 2024, because they are trying to pass it off. Cremit is that they were a longtime sub of Jay's, really good friends with Jay, took a break, came back July of 2024 as Cremit, and then got involved. That's why I think a lot of people are making the jump to Cremit as Terry Lynn. I don't have any proof to back that up, but a lot of people feel that way. I don't know who Cremit is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Threatening to strike me.
Lauren.
Yes. And Law and Crime.
Yep.
Yes. Which also makes me wonder if Dolly was also one, because I don't think Dolly sent me that email either.
I don't know about Dolly.
Yeah, I think that episode was only up for what was it, 3 to 5 minutes? They pulled that shit fast.
Trip, I think we might be up to 3 or 4 different emails, honestly. I think they've been switched more than 2 times over the last little time. It just says 99 plus. It's to that point. I don't even want to know what I have, actually. Let me not look at how many unread ones I have.
I don't know about Dolly, but yeah, and now everyone's squirming. Now you're all fucking, I'm so happy.
And now you want to separate your...
Watch what happens when a 50-year-old man walks DHT naturally for just 90 days. Day 1.
Sales? Y'all sure didn't mind.
It doesn't work that way.
No.
That way.
I just hope people
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm Queen Interrupter. I just get excited, like
Oh, no.
reality.
Go ahead.
Yes, she even did a whole live on it. She came out and she was saying that
I think people have spoken to Kramit, and it's a female. But again, Bex, nothing will shock me at this point. There is not a single thing that will shock me of who's involved with the fuckery.
Once she put filters to it, that it then became her photo, and that
I'm going to have to ask Carl to confirm that, but I'm pretty sure some people have said they have had conversations with Kramit. I need to confirm if they were verbal or just text dialogue.
Grace and well, she said Minnie was pissed at her because they didn't.
Have people said that Kramit has spoken on? I don't know. Let me put that on the backup. I'm still kind of out on the Kramit stuff. That's been an evolving mess that wasn't. I mean, Kramit was and is involved with Chroma Reels, absolutely. But I was already working on the Chroma Reels shit when the Kramit doxing, sending people's full backgrounds around, got dropped. So that's a new piece that's kind of on the back burner for me, if that makes sense. One piece at a time. I'm sure they all link together as far as this group. You don't come best friends with somebody out of nowhere.
You get credit for the photo. And of course, when the photo came back as fake and Nancy Grace pulled the episode, the entire green team was like,
thank you.
Hardcore. Like, you don't.
And you guys, I have read the post on Kramit's page. Let me put it here. I've read the post on Kramit's page, but I have no indication that Kramit's telling the truth about anything. I'll just put it there. There's a lot of word salad. I don't know what to believe. I don't know if anything's truthful. So until some of the shit can be vetted that's been said, I just am kind of putting a pin in all of that, if that makes sense. There's a lot of shit being said a lot of places and nothing to vet or back it up.
Don't belong here anymore, kind of thing. Basically kicked them out. And then she did a community post, that Lady Freedom Raw Narratives person did a community post about the photo. That's what the 12 fucking voicemails were about that I played at the end of my last live stream. That's the post that she was screaming about.
I'm willing to say this. So one of the things that I have said very privately to people thus far, but I'll tell you guys where I'm at now, bear with me. But one of my main concerns with all of this is how heavy Clue was targeted out of every single thing with this. Whether it's people from TikTok, they really wanted acceptance from Clue. Could that just be the personality of these people that want acceptance, seek acceptance because Clue was the cool kid on the block? Yes. But I question if it's deeper because Clue has been on the radar of a lot of people wanting to target her and catch her and Cletus up in a lot of shit. And sometimes I really wonder who's behind some of this. You don't go from signing stuff for At Night Media and then just walk away and everything's good. When you're willing to, again, falsify information for court documents, I got nothing to do with you. We'll never have nothing to do with you. But I worry about the movements that all seem to kind of stem from attempting to catch Clue and Cletus up and shit. And I haven't seen anything. I'm waiting for people to come out with the proof that they're doing all this shady shit. Clue offered $100. Yeah, Elizabeth, that's a big concern of mine. There's a lot of people that follow Clue and Cletus around everywhere they go that are associated with more of the back end stuff of this, and it bothers me. Is it just jealousy and That space, I'm not sure. Is it deeper than that? I worry. But one thing I'm confident in is Clue and Cletus protect themselves and are very aware.
I forgot now. Oh, but because okay, the subscribers and other people, they don't know the back and forth emails and messages that we would get. You know what I mean? But like what's off with that. You said it, you said it subliminally to me the other day. The music, that I'm sorry, then I hate you, I love you, I hate you type thing with that person, right?
Bullshit.
What the fuck? Where'd she go?
Is she still there?
I don't know. She left. She said, "Fuck you, Melissa. I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to Craig."
Thank you, Spitfire.
I think people did grab the video. I think they did grab the either the audio or the video on it.
Come on now.
I don't know, but she definitely heard what I said, and I know she's gonna agree. I'll even answer it for her because I went through that too.
Spitfire, I might already have it. I'm trying to go through, you guys, in the last 36 hours, I'm not even shitting you. Just from one person alone, I've probably been sent like 300 plus screenshots, videos, timestamps. So I'm thumbing through them as fast as I can to see what's important and gonna build from there. But oh my God. And I appreciate you guys. Trust and believe. I really appreciate it. But it's overwhelming. This was way more involved than I anticipated.
It's crazy out here.
The tip of the iceberg, okay? So y'all better get.
Yeah, as far as Jay, I have no idea about the information that
you absolutely can. Because then I can link it with all the other, because people have been sending me screenshots of the different emails they've been emailed from. So then we could have a kind of a breakdown, and I can put all together like all the different emails that she used for people. That would be great, Spitfire. I can do that. That's something I need to work on, is all the different email accounts that she has been emailing people from.
She's putting out. I have no fucking idea. I have never had any kind of communication or anything with Kramit. All I know is Kramer Real said that that they're best friends, and that her and Terry Lynn are best friends, and they talk all day, every day by voice. That's as far as, as far as the Kramit relationship that I know of. I don't have any information as far as messages or anything on with Kramit, because I've never interacted with Kramit. Never, not once.
Get ready. Like I said, you better get that popcorn ready.
No, can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
That's so damn weird. I could hear you and I was talking, but my mic just wasn't. Oh, what is it? What is it, Sinner? Sinner just come and drop the bombshell. There's a lot coming tomorrow. We broke them. Oh.
We broke them, or they broke themselves?
Or they broke themselves.
Right.
Messy.
Wait, look what he...
Bitch, I hate to tell you, and I hate to tell Lemon Fuck, nobody fucking broke us. Nobody broke us, bitch. What the fuck is that about? Let's see. Is Minnie Terry Lynn's girlfriend in Louisiana? I know that they've met in person. As far as I know, Minnie is married. As far as I know, but I don't want to talk about personal, because this woman sent me pictures of her grandkids. And you know what? I don't know if they're like, maybe she sent AI images.
And that's something people are actually really thinking of. Are these even her? Are these pictures actually her family, or are they somebody else's? This happened to so many people.
To make people think that they're, telling people these are my grandkids. Maybe she got them online somewhere just to like pull your heartstrings and shit. I don't know. But she sent me pictures that she said were her grandkids. It's insane. Yeah, so I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk about like real life shit because I am not that snake bitch, and I'm never gonna be it.
And that's the thing, Trip. These tactics were used in the 90-day community by the same group of people. These are 90-day real lifer playbooks for emotional extortion. Get people to feel comfortable enough to send things, exchange things, open up about their real lives, and then they emotionally extort them and leverage the information that people felt comfortable sharing with them. Because as you hear, what you share with this person goes from place to place to place. Robin, I have not done that myself. I have not. People have blanked out the pictures because I've asked people not to send me any of that shit. She's already claiming that she's being doxxed and shit. That's, nah.
As far as YouTube bullshit, I mean, I'll talk to you about that, but
I can ask a few of the people that got the images if they feel comfortable reverse image searching them to verify what they can come up with, though.
Yeah.
They would be willing to do that, a few of them.
I don't know about who anybody's farking. I don't know about where anybody's genitals have been around any other thing. So there you go. Oh, shit. I'm about to go watch cartoons. No.
Straight talker, which part?
No, you stay here with me. You guys don't go anywhere.
Part of me believes that a lot of it's just chaos and fuckery. I don't know if there's any rhyme or reason, honestly. I think a lot of it is just to fucking cause chaos and destruction and damage to people. I think they almost get off on this type of shit.
Don't worry. I won't. I'm not gonna. Say, if not Minnie, it's another name. But Terry Lynn said her girlfriend lives in Louisiana and they have met and talked all day long. Terry Lynn, okay, so Cromer Reels told me that
I do know 100% without a shadow of a doubt, Terry Lynn was outed in the 90-day community for scamming people for money too. There could definitely be a money aspect into this, way bigger than I know at this point, but I do know, and I have the proof of what was outed on the financial scams of Terry Lynn's before she got exiled from the previous and exposed in the previous community. I do have in my possession screenshots of the money transactions and how much money she got and the different stories that were being told and stuff like that that was exposed previously. Somebody gathered that up and sent it to me.
Terry Lynn was very protective of Cromer Reels and they were best friends. That they have met in person and they're best friends. So as far as
there are,
as far as like
thank you, Straight Talker. That's a good thing to remind people of too. There is entire Reddit threads. There are other channels that have exposed her financial scams. There are Reddit threads about her scamming and her behavior and her tactics. Again, her and Cromer Reels have been best buddies for years. So she's been somebody involved in some of this.
A girl.
I do know that a few people have said that they paid her for different things. Cromer Reels for like doing content and stuff. I don't know how much, how often, who all did that. But I do know that there was at least one at this point that did give her some money for some content she was doing.
Girlfriend type relationship, partner type relationship. I don't know about any of that. She did not indicate to me that they were in that kind of relationship, or at least I didn't gather that. But she did say she was very protective over her.
It's so much to try and process all of it too. Like, I feel like I'm just blubbering anymore because there's just so much to this, and trying to go through it all and piece it all together and try to figure out even what the fuck was going on or the purpose or that's the part for me that I'm struggling with, is what the fuck is the intent of people like this? And then when you break it all back, manipulation, emotional manipulation, conning people. Like, how fucking exhausting. These are BJ extraordinaires, in my opinion.
Stress eating. I'm supposed to be in bed listening. Okay, Brett. Well, no stress eating.
Yep.
All we need is your ears. So you can close your eyes.
Well, fuck, Cram It had like 15 fucking alts on Cram It. Just Cram It. These fuckers have so many goddamn alts. But that's another 90-day tactic. You guys, this is, anybody from the 90-day community can tell you this is what they do.
It's a lot of fuck shit. It's so much fuck shit. Oh no, you're fine. Absolutely, you're fine. Yeah, I have no idea if that's the case, but I do know without a shadow of a doubt, Minnie is the Crommer Reels. No ifs, no ands, no buts about it. They are one in the same.
Absolutely.
And how I know that?
Oh, that part, straight talker. Imagine that. Shocking. She's so dumb. BJ's so dumb.
Is because of this. She's married to Kevin or Kat. Well, that makes sense. There you go.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. CJK, it absolutely is.
This is why I know for a fact.
Yeah, isn't it ironic that the story went that Terry Lynn had all this stuff going on and she was sick and she had a new job and there was all these excuses why she wasn't around anymore. And then magically, as soon as we start putting some pressure on some things and things get exposed, she's out of the blue, very present and very involved. Pay attention, people.
The video is called Pay Attention, that Trisha talks about what Crommer Reels did to her. It's not premium members only. It's at the very end. Just checked. Okay, does she have, Grandma Cece, does she have that on Rumble? I've worked really hard to have a pretty boring life myself, Kathy Four. But it seems like every time you turn around, somebody tries to bring you in.
They were in there last night too. Terry Lynn popped right up when I redirected to Wispy the other night. She appeared in Wispy's.
The fuck shit. I don't do that shit. I don't do that real life bullshit. I don't do that shit. I don't want it anywhere near me. I don't want to be involved in digging on creators or.
I'm so proud to stand beside some of the creators like Spitfire. We don't do this. We've never done shit like this. None of us have wanted this. Even when we came into this mess, we tried to avoid the fucking shit. We were trying to piece shit together, and tell you what, we were all fucking from side to side. We had our training wheels on. We've learned, but we don't want none of this shit. None of it. We don't do this shit. We don't want to do this shit. Get the fuck away from us. Get out of these places. You're not welcome here. Take your fuck shit and go somewhere else. There should be a hard line against people who fucking do this shit.
Or any of that shit. Yes, Rumble only. Okay, let me check.
Enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Watch what happens when a 50-year-old man blocks DHT naturally for just 90 days. Day 1, nothing visible yet. Just another middle-aged guy staring at his disappearing hairline.
Most of us would rather spend time doing content, things we enjoy, spending time building friendships and relationships with people who are actually fun and bring something positive. You can hear all it is fucking chaos and destruction that these people bring into spaces.
Give me just a second.
Fuck them.
All right, Rumble. Go down to Trisha.
I feel that, honey. I really do.
Live.
Fuck her.
I see one 7 hours ago. Is that the one? Brittany J. Live. Pay attention. Okay. Let's.
Bitch, I've been going bald. If my hair don't start falling out. Goddamn hair loss.
It's probably this one.
It's all migrating to my chinny chin chin. My hair's thinning and my beard's growing. Bitch, I wish that was even a fucking lie. PCOS is an ass with hair.
Oh, okay. She probably is addressing it here.
I have full confidence that Crusha will be okay. She's surrounded by good people, and I have a feeling she'll be okay.
All right. I'm going to drop her link to this video in the chat. Wait, let me grab it from the share link. Share, copy. All right.
Yes, Straight Talker.
That is Trisha's link for this live stream that I'm about to show you. I'm going to share this tab instead. Take down the I am mini.
But again, KB, there's a lot of people that are feeling emotionally held hostage right now, or held hostage in the way that they were involved in doing fuck shit with this person, or this person did fuck shit, dropped it in their inbox. They are very aware of it, and they're scared shitless of it coming out and them being doxxed and retaliated against, because this group from the 90 days is some of the most real life going fuckers you'll ever meet in your life. And that's not a fucking joke. So I understand why some people are feared. Now, other people, they did dirty with this person. They were fully involved in doing dirty shit with this person. So they're protecting them to a level because they have to protect their own asses. That's just the way this shit works out here. When you don't do fuck shit, you can stand on the truth. It's a pretty amazing place to be. And like I said on my community post, when I swing, I don't fucking miss. And I haven't even started playing ball yet. We're just getting started.
All right.
Hey, Lindsay.
All right. So I think it's about right here. It's probably about right here that she starts to talk about it. So, okay. So let's see. Oh, I got to turn my volume up.
And all I can say, KB, is I think people will start recognizing more and more what I'm talking about and who's coming in and defending them. And there's a lot of people running around saying, what have they done? They haven't done anything. The fuck they haven't. But some of those people are programmed to do that because it helps protect people that are involved in fuck shit. I get it. I'm not mad at them. But don't be mad at me when I expose all the shit you guys have been involved in. I'm giving people time and space to get in front of some of this shit and handle it. But there will come a point in time when people expose themselves.
And I want to forget a 1-5.
Okay. Well, she's finished pretty quick. So before I go, I'll play the video. Just take out, forget this is Lady Freedom, right?
Okay.
I'm not going to say too much at the minute. I'm going to wait. I've held back.
That's what I said. Forget that this is Lady Freedom that's saying this, because this bitch is shady as fuck. Lady Freedom is shady as fuck. She has done some.
And can I just say I'm proud of all the people that have had negative experiences, because I see quite a few of you in here already. I don't need to call you all out, but standing in unity is one of the best things we can do too, and saying no and pushing back collectively and saying we don't do this shit. We've got to have a hard line somewhere, and this should not be condoned. And it's going to separate us out. I'm good with that. I'm good with people recognizing who's here for the drama and the chaos and the fuckery and doesn't really give a fuck what's being done to these parents and these missing children, and those of us that are here for the truth. It separates the truth from the fucking bullshit, and I'm good with it.
Fucked up shit in Sebastian's case. Real fucked up shit. But take out the fact that it's from her, okay? You got to take that out of the equation.
For fear of a whole community turning on me if I'd have spoken out. So I've kept quiet with the lie. And the lies that I've found out already, I just want to tell everybody, if you hear that I've got restraining orders on me, it's bullshit. If you hear I've stolen content, that's bullshit. If you hear I've been stalking and harassing male co-hosts, that's bullshit.
So now you're hearing Trisha talks and some of the things that were rumored around about Trisha talks.
Shit.
That's what she told me. That's what she told me. That she was stalking and harassing a male
Clue, we're still at a holding pattern right now on who drops truth, right? That's the last I knew. Is a few things were put out, but there's still the ultimate, like, ta-da, is still in a holding pattern. I didn't miss anything today on that, did I? I asked in the beginning and nobody knew.
Host named Michael. That is what she told me. 100%.
If you've heard stuff like this, please email me. I need to know, and I will not tell. I will keep you anonymous. But if you hear I've stalked and harassed my neighbor, that is bullshit. It's the other way around. I'm having to move to get peace, to be near my son for safety. If you hear of stolen content, that's bullshit. I didn't stalk or.
Yes, they did. They came together from all the fuckery that they were doing in Sebastian Rogers' case. Yep. They came hand in hand. Skip to my loo.
Harass or come on to Michael. That's bullshit. I haven't done that to Trip. That's bullshit. And he's not married. That's another rumor. That's bullshit. This is just what people are coming and telling me. I'm not
okay,
but I'll probably get wrath from said person.
Oh,
Wooddrake, you have.
That's interesting. Okay, so nothing more than what was put out last night. Okay, thank you. I just haven't had time to catch up on every fucking thing. Nowhere close, and I'm not going to even pretend that I will have time. But I know you guys are on it.
No fucking idea how much I hate a fucking liar. You have no fucking idea. Lying? I cannot fucking stand lying.
Listen now, because I've kept this quiet. I shouldn't be having to walk on eggshells, but I have. And I haven't faked receipts. And I'm going to leave that vague, but I have never, ever faked receipts for me or anybody about anything. So if you hear.
I wish Trisha would have come out and said something a long time ago. I really do.
I said the same thing as Spitfire, but I understand why she didn't. I understand that she felt like she would be railroaded in this situation and nobody would hear her out because of who, like, Krama Reels really fucking worked people over.
Because it would have saved a lot of people some heartaches, but I understand why she didn't.
I faked receipts for subscribers or anything. That is bullshit. Okay? I'm not letting them get to me, but the truth needs to be outed. I have never faked receipts. And if you hear that about me, please come to me because that is bullshit.
Yeah, it kind of feels reminiscent, doesn't it, Spitfire? We kind of went through some of this shit back in the day.
Because I was told that somebody else was trying to get someone to fake receipts. So somebody's causing a lot of fuckery in this community, and I don't like it.
I will say this, and I want to say it. I want to say it publicly, even though it happened behind the scenes, and Trisha has no fucking idea. But I want to say that I'm sorry to Trisha. I'm sorry that I believed what I was told. I'm sorry that I unsubscribed. I am. And I support Trisha. And I am sorry.
I felt so overwhelmed. I was pissed off when I ended my live today. I definitely, you guys could probably tell the frustration and the pissed off nature of my voice. I don't understand this. I cannot bring this to make sense in my head that some people sit around shit talking, stirring shit from creator to creator, going behind people's back, holding a knife in people's back. I will never understand this level of fucking petty bullshit, backhanded shit. If I don't like you, you're going to fucking know it. Or I just avoid you like the fucking plague. I don't got time for this shit. This is such fucking petty, immature fucking bullshit that was done. And they baited people into this. They made people feel comfortable and that they could confide in them. And then they ran it to this person and to that person and to this person. I don't understand people who do this type of shit. Get a fucking hobby outside of trying to destroy people and con people and emotionally manipulate people. You fucking people are pathetic losers. It's bad enough that you do this to parents of missing children, to the missing child, and then doing it to others because what? It's a fucking game for you? Sick motherfuckers. Go get a fucking diagnosis and some medication. Fucking take this shit.
That I backed away from her channel
fucking whack.
Because of lies.
So fucking whack. It is. It's fucking disgusting.
I lost a lot of people. A lot of people stopped coming to my channel after a certain person caused drama and left. And I'm glad they left because I dodged a bullet there. It's the first time you're hearing about it from me because I've kept quiet for weeks and weeks and weeks. Because if I'd have spoken out, I probably would have got dogpiled.
It's sad. I felt really bad hearing this. And I went up and apologized to Trisha today on her panel. I said it last night, but I'll say it again. Like, I wish she wouldn't have ever felt this way. So many people feel that they're not going to be heard in situations like this and experiences like this. So they keep quiet while they get fucking emotionally extorted because they don't want so-and-so to know that they talk shit. Nah, fucking, that's one thing. Have an adult conversation, go to the person, talk to the person, smooth it out. You might part ways still being mad at each other, but have the conversations and don't let people like this fucking hold this shit over your heads. I really hope that more people listen to me. I've been giving that advice all day, but I really hope people do that because that's the only way we're going to be able to stop people being able to emotionally extort people from being silent. They are currently weaponizing and leveraging private conversations and personal information over people. It's fucking sick.
No, I've never had a restraining order on me. I've never been arrested. I've never had the police come to me because I've done something wrong, ever in my whole life. Trip knows all about it. I've got the receipts. I've kept all the receipts. I've had to block people on Discord, phone numbers, so it nipped it in the bud.
And there is no way, I've always thought this too, there is no way that Chroma Reels is the only person clipping for Chroma Reels. Nobody can stay up and then be involved in all of this shit. This is why I know that there's multiple people involved in the fuckery that they do, likely Terry Lynn and some of their other buddies, because they're definitely not alone. But this is a 24/7 run the fucking, all the different people that have had communication, the conversations. This is 24/7 in somebody's inbox, clipping Brittany, streaming here, being in chats. I don't know how people have the energy for that shit.
I've hidden a lot for fear, not because I'm a weak person, but I didn't want to just out it in the community and get dogpiled because I know I would have done. I will show you this, and then I'm going to go. And I'm probably going to get backlash
because she stepped on toes by restreaming Brittany and building a Rumble platform. That's my perception. But I believe that a lot of this was created between people who were restreaming Brittany on different apps and giving commentary and stuff on her as a competition thing. I think some of it stems from the competition and trying to make people not like Trisha, support Trisha, so they could corral the subs to their channels.
She'll probably kick off at me, but I want you to know, if you ever hear that I faked receipts for another person to do with Craig, it is bullshit. I'll just leave that there. But I have had quite a few people come to me to apologize and to show they've got my back in private, it turns out.
See, the thing about it is, I have never had a personal relationship with Trisha.
I haven't either. I've talked to her a few times, but I've never had so she would have had no reason to confide in me either.
I've never spoken to her outside of chats and outside of just comments on her live streams. So I didn't know Trisha personally.
Yeah.
And that's how she was able to turn me away from Trisha, because I didn't know her.
Yep.
I didn't know Trisha. I was just a sub.
I have never done any of the, I'm just shocked at what I've been told. And Michael, if you ever hear this, although you don't come to my channel and you accuse me of something the other day, if somebody's been in your ear, it is all bullshit. I'm telling you now. Not that I need Michael to win him over, but if he hears it, he's been lied to if people are in his ear. So there you go. It's absolute bullshit.
Yeah.
Let me play this. This is what you need to hear, what we're dealing with. Good for nonsense, for having the balls more than me to stand up, but she's got more info than I had. I didn't know some of this stuff because I didn't know who this person was from.
My initial concern, I'll be honest, like I've told you guys over and over again, is the fucking them fucking around in a missing child's case and then just coming over here and doing the shit they did. I knew a portion of some of the fuckery that was going on from creator to creator that this person was causing with clip channels and things, because I'd had a few conversations in my research, but my main concern was the fact that they were fucking around in Sebastian Rogers' case, signing shit for at night, and then the flip-floppy wish-washy that we've seen back and forth. When I put it together that that's who this was and had it confirmed, and then went back and started finding some of this other shit, I was like, oh, fuck, no. Absolutely not. No. But now, knowing the more of the levels, I don't even know what to think.
Previous community. She told me her first name, and I kept it private, and I've kept everything private. And I'll never put out her private and personal information, but she did tell me her name. But I had no idea what that was connected to.
I don't know if it'll lead to blackmail, but I will go as far as saying they're absolutely emotionally extorting people. 100% with screenshots of shit talk, things like that. Yeah, private information that people have shared with this person and confided in this person, phone numbers. Yeah. I don't know if they would use it as blackmail. I know Terry Lynn has been known for quite a bit of fuckery in the past and doing shit to others, so nothing would shock me, Misty. Nothing.
Well, people either believe me or they don't, but I appreciate the support. Well, I think this is going to explain to you what we're dealing with a little bit. Now, forget it's Lady Freedom, because I know she's caused some problems. This is all for now. This is all I'm going to say on it, because I wasn't going to say anything. Because I know, like I say, a lot of people left my channel. A lot of people stopped coming to my channel.
One question I have is I would like to know who was emailing Brittany all this information on creators that don't get along and don't like each other. I would like to know how many emails they were fabricating and telling her stuff about creators on this side or giving information about people on this side to Brittany. See, I think both sides, well, I know for a fact both sides were being played all along. And I still question why Brittany was so heavy on the not blocking this person. This person is, in your opinion, doing all these things to steal from you and threaten you and then offer you advice. But yet another situation like Dark Horse, I'm going to continue to go through that, didn't block the person, welcomed the person in, hashtag I come in peace. Seems all too reminiscent. There was a benefit to her in some capacity. What is it?
I could tell straight away things were being said. I had 3 people throw their wrenches at me in days, and I know why, all at the same time, because of a certain person. 3 people threw the wrench at me.
3 different mods turned the wrench in.
All in succession.
Look at that.
Yeah, I haven't watched it all yet, Sassy, but I'm not shocked because the way I've been treated in private. But I've kept it quiet. But you know,
according to what she told me, which is probably all bullshit, because everything that she said about people was bullshit. Okay, but she said that Trisha was stealing her research on BJ from her unlisted video content.
This is probably one of the fucking funniest things also. So Chroma Reels did not cover BJ. Chroma Reels was not around. Again, like I've told you guys many times, most people had no interest. I mean, most of you were here. When I started covering BJ, there was very few people that actually had interest. And it was mostly me in the gray area that were covering BJ. I started downloading BJ because she started taking her streams down as I was reviewing them and making wild threats right off the jump. So I started documenting for that purpose. There was a couple other people that documented alongside of me, and we collectively had a majority of the 2024 streams. We had shared them together. I compiled a huge playlist multiple actually, downloads, uploads, stored things. When Chroma Reels came over here, she had nothing, not a goddamn thing. Guess who handed all of their shit to him? That would be me. Chroma Reels research and information came from us, came from all of us that had already been doing this. And we shared because we wanted the facts out there, the truth and the facts. I handed her my entire playlist of downloads because I wanted the facts out there. Then she went to other people and said that people were stealing. That wasn't her work to begin with. Her AI fucking little summaries. Okay, that might have been something they produced. Outside of that, that wasn't her content to begin with at all. Until she started downloading herself and restreaming. She had none of that. None of that. Not a goddamn bit of it. Yep. Spitfire. That's what I'm saying, is there was only a couple of us. And some of the creators that now cover BJ were initially defending BJ and being like, I don't know why nonsense and those guys are picking on her. Like, she's not that bad. People were defending her. Some of us, literally spoon-fed this bitch all of our fucking saved shit because the facts fucking mattered to us. A bunch of us have worked together. You guys have heard me talk about it and compiled amazing information. I go to KT, Elizabeth, Audacity, Earth, first and foremost, if I don't have something. Spitfire has a lot too. But they became useful off of everybody else's shit. Yep, she downloaded it all, 100%. And I knew she would, and that was okay. The only thing she caught that some of us didn't was the TikTok streams. But none of that was hers. Just like when I started talking about I was going to do a history lesson on reality. She heard me called out to the person that I was working hand in hand with on the reality information. She jumped the gun and tried to beat me to the punch. She went to that person to collect all their information and grab it. I don't give a fuck. I'm not in a race with anybody. But she hurried up and did these reality exposures. It was the weirdest shit. And I just sat back and was like, okay, cool. It was so fucking weird to me. And I was like, what are you doing? You could tell what was happening. It was so obvious, but I laugh at that type of shit. It doesn't fucking bother me. It doesn't make me feel any sort of way because I could do it. I'm going to do it differently every fucking time. So that's why you haven't gotten a reality exposure, because I'm like, yeah, no, you guys got your Chroma Reels one. You should be happy. No. And then I just dreaded it. I've dreaded that. But she heard us talking about it in a stream. Audacity is my mod. And we were talking about getting together and putting this stuff together that we'd been clocking and paying attention to. And she ran and tried to collect all of that fucking information and did some of it, which we didn't give a fuck about. It doesn't matter. It's the facts of what it is. I didn't have time, so of course I didn't care. But that's the fucking level of stupidity that's been going on. Right? So many, and I think it pissed her off because even after her little reality stream, people are still like, Becky, can you get on this, please? And I think that offended her. But then she went and ran it and handed it off to all these creators like, you got the fucking, here you go. What? It was so fucking immature and weird. But that's just the level of bullshit that they do. It's fucking funny.
She also told me that Earthy was doing the same thing to her.
Yeah, listen to
And basically they were going into her unlisted content on BJ.
Her unlisted content. Bitch, Earth had that shit. Earth and I have shared playlists, and Earth is in that group. Earth sends me all of her downloaded videos. We all share this shit because we want to have the facts. We're not fucking weird like that. This is so fucking weird, but bitch, none of this shit was yours. It was all ours. You're welcome. We gave you your start. You weird fucking psychopath.
And they were taking all of those videos that she had.
And here's a way you can clock it. You know that Seth stream? That Seth stream on BJ's panel? Nobody got that besides me. Some people got the edited version. Other people ended up having it but hadn't produced it publicly yet. I'm the one that gave her that. She downloaded that shit, that stream, and passed it off as hers. She wasn't around, except on the green team, for that. But I was the only one. I'm the one that sent that stream to everybody. Because nobody caught it. We were all looking, like everybody was looking for it and coming to me for it. And I handed it out. There was a, Elizabeth, did you get that one? I think you eventually had that one. But they didn't know that. I'm the only one that had it. Pen. But you didn't share it, did you? Yeah, there you go. Yep. Right. That's exactly right. And that's why we all work. Okay, I thought you were the other one. Pen had it, but never made it available publicly too. Okay. Pen, what was the other one? There was one other one that you had that I didn't. Fuck, there was one other one that you were the only one. I can't remember what stream it is, but there's one other one that Pen had that nobody else had. And Pen shared it with me. God, but there's just so many ways. Like, it was so, yes, there you go. Lesniak on the E's. You were the only one that caught that shit at the moment, and you shared it with me. Yep. I mean, it's just weird fucking shit. Weird shit.
Worked so hard to compile this database on BJ, and that Earth was taking all of that content and having people help her to mass download all of the content off of the unlisted section from her unlisted BJ file.
Earth already had all of that stuff because all of us had shared that already. She was so late to the fucking party, but this is how she became useful for people. Think about that.
All the videos and everything in the live streams that BJ had removed from her channel.
By the way, hear me loudly to all my creator friends. If you need videos, I have fucking hundreds that I have not uploaded of BJ's and other random streams. Elizabeth, KT, Spitfire, Earth. You don't have to go through Chroma Reels. We all have this shit. We all share because we care about the fucking facts. If one of us doesn't have it, I'll be shocked. Yeah, that's what I said, Earth. You have been sharing your playlist and sharing your shit with me. I get a fucking almost daily updated playlist from Earth that she adds to. There is no competition. Pen. Yep, there's another one. I'm telling you. And none of these people are fucking weird about this shit. They want the facts out there. KT, Elizabeth, Earth, Spitfire, myself, ask one of us. We're not in competition. We would rather people have the facts and the real shit. Shit, we might even tell you the timestamps if we know them. When I said I'm not the only YouTube filing cabinet, oh my God, you want to hear the shit talk that was done about me being the YouTube filing cabinet? You want to hear how offended that made some people? I've always said it was just a fucking joke because my group called me that. It was funny. We want the facts out there, but that made them so fucking mad. Nonsense, think she's the only one. The fuck I do. I've always told you guys it takes a village. And I am so incredibly grateful for the people that do this alongside me. And I know I can count on. I know I can fucking go to this person and be like, hey, pen, right? Right. I got these bitches stuffed in my filing cabinet. They're my secret weapon, okay? I let the cat out of the bag or the cat out of the filing cabinet. I've never hidden that. That I do not do this on my own. Yeah, I compile all my streams on my own, but it takes a village. I can't catch all these streams. She goes live in the middle of the fucking night when I'm sleeping. So if it starts before I'm in bed, I don't catch that shit. Other people do. And I'm so incredibly grateful. When other people started coming in and streaming her and grabbing stuff, it saved my ass so much sleep time. It's amazing. We work together because we want the facts out there. We want to highlight the real harm that is being done.
That Earthy and others,
that's true,
were
right
mass downloading. Yes, from Crama Reels.
Oh my God, it's so funny.
That they were mass downloading all of her content from her research, and they needed
her fucking research. What a pathetic twit.
To do their own fucking research. And then what was said was,
how fucking pathetic. They needed to do their own fucking research. Like, can you imagine that? Imagine me and fucking Earth going toe to toe and fighting over, bitch, I got that stream. I knew where that timestamp wasn't. Do your own fucking research. No. You know how annoying I am? Clue could tell you. When they're playing something, I'm like, oh, wait, I know where this is. I'll send the clip and the fucking timestamp if I have it. Instantly, I'll hop on a panel and say, oh, wait, I'm going to send you this. Because the facts fucking matter. It doesn't matter where it comes from. It's not to try and get one up. It's just how some of our brains fucking work. Plagiarism. I'm fucking real. Lauren catches a lot. There's so many people that are catching shit. Pen. Cat photos.
That Earth was then uploading all of the videos without commentary, without editing, without anything, complete.
Yeah.
To Earth's Rumble account.
Yeah. Chances are they weren't Crumma Reels, though. Crumma Reels downloaded my playlist and then passed it off as her own. And my playlist was combined of Earth. Oh, shit. We had a few. Earth, we, KT, Elizabeth, like Audacity, all the people. We had already combined all this shit, and she had access to it because we were nice. And then one day I was like, God, I need to be careful with that because what if they get a hold of that? So I put them all on my backup.
She said that when Trip came along,
so fucking wild,
because Trisha likes men, that Trisha had a thing for Trip, and would rather have Trip as
Spitfire. They don't get that. Like when we used to catch Molly and Spanky and those guys almost 4 years ago, that was the same thing. They would delete streams. So we had a crash course in deleting streams. Catch that shit if you're planning on reviewing it in real time because it's going bye-bye or it's getting struck down.
As a co-host than her. And that she was then pushed aside.
I think I'm just going to come naked next year and give them something real to fucking talk about Jesus at this point. Might as well shut them up.
For Trip.
We did, though. We had a crash course, goddamn.
So that she could get her kink on behind the scenes or something like that.
Listen to this.
And I'm not going to pull them up and read the messages. It's just not going to happen.
She was disparaging Trisha to this degree to people. Unfucking believable. And I'm not saying Trisha's probably innocent and everything. She probably did think people were talking shit. And she was probably like, fuck these people. I don't blame her. But when you have somebody setting people up to shit talk and they're running shit to you to try and emotionally fucking exhaust you and tell you that everybody's against you, fucking, they know exactly what they're doing.
Happen. Yes, she's many. My heart hurts for Trisha too, because if she told me this shit about Trisha, she was in everybody's fucking inbox.
Sure was.
Middle school bullshit. No, this is like Worse than middle school bullshit.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, Trip is funny as fuck. Yeah.
Jealousy.
He's a good co-host. They work good together. I find that their banter back and forth and everything.
Casper, it popped up in my fucking algorithm that she did a live Andre.
They're good. They're a good match. As far as like content, they're good on panel together.
Fuck, a lot of you guys are who taught me the fucking ropes around here of grabbing that shit. I miss Toasty. I miss Burnt Toast over here so bad, because you want to talk about a fucking filing cabinet. You need a clip of Betty, and to know the history. God, she is exceptional. I miss Burnt Toast. She is somebody I've always admired for her ability of sticking to the facts and knowing what she's talking about and her history. When I grow up, I want to be like Burnt Toast. That's what I did, though. She is so good at what she does. I really miss her on YouTube. Really, I catch her replays. Oftentimes, I'm not able to catch her real time on Rumble, but I need to start sharing her out more often, because I miss her so bad. I wish she could get her channel back.
So she was mad because I guess Trip became a bigger role in Trisha's channel than she was on the panel.
Right.
Drama on steroids. Thank you. Thank you, Need Coffee. Yes, this is fucking drama on steroids. It's jealousy. Yes, Owl. I agree.
It is. A lot of it is jealousy. And that's the crazy thing to me, is there's enough out here for all of us to be successful, to make our own path, to do what we like to do, be good at it, build an audience, and have fun. I don't care if there's, like Trisha and I both agree on this. I don't care if there's 2 people or 500 people. I'm going to do the same type of stuff because I enjoy it. I like laying it out like this. This is how my brain processes things. But everybody brings a different quality and they catch different things. But this person was intentionally trying to destroy creators. Intentionally. And part of me wonders who's been involved in mass reporting people. Because that's a 90-day tactic. Getting rid of your competition.
Yes, Grandma Cece.
Yeah.
Absolutely. She told me some really shady stuff about Earth. She said that Earth had gotten that Earthy had gotten a bunch like 2 or 3 of her mods together.
Nope. Unfortunately not. There's some of us that need knocked down a peg.
To elicit them to mass download all of her BJ content so that Earth could upload it to her Rumble channel.
I mean, shit. Poor Marcy said in 2 different chats today. Marcy said, Nonsense caught a clip from November of Craig talking about the truck. I corrected her in Granny's and said, actually, I didn't do that. It was somebody else that caught that. I don't want to ever take credit for shit. I didn't catch that shit. That was somebody else that caught it. She then said it in another chat, and I'm like, again, I didn't catch it. Somebody else did. I tried to make sure people there's so much that happens. There's no possible fucking way that we can catch it all. And those people catch good things. Give them the credit they deserve. There's no need to be jealous.
Yes. C-Sage. The Cromer Reels was on Trisha's panel. Absolutely, she was. Yeah, they did some parodies together too.
Duchess, is that to you? She tried emailing you too? Oh, fuck. Of course. Of fucking course. Of course. The fuck is going on here, man? Is there anybody that she wasn't in the inbox of? Good Lord, baby Jesus. I just sitting here in my pee pants.
They absolutely did parodies together.
Yeah, I got it. I saw it.
Yeah, the thing about it is
she only emailed Duchess one time in August with the song. But Duchess, isn't really the avenue to stir shit. So there's that.
If it's true what Jay said about Kramit faking being TMZ and faking being Duty Ron, impersonating these people, sending emails.
That whole piece of it in itself, like the BJ part of this stuff, is bad enough. But yeah, there's so much to dissect in all of this, Chico.
Telling BJ that she's in violation of copyright and shit. That shit is wrong.
Yeah, you avoided that.
I don't know why, Jacqueline. I have no fucking...
Yeah, Carl, and they make the people that are just trying to debunk and stand on the facts, they completely undo the good we have done. Highlighting the harm. They completely come in and tank everything that we are doing and give her victimhood. Sometimes I think it's intentional. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure it's intentional to create that.
Fucking idea. I have no idea. This shit is deep and it's fucking crazy. Let me see if Trisha says anything else and then we'll switch back over to BJ. But yeah. And you guys, could you please tell Trisha to come and watch this first part of the live stream?
Coco, you know how hard a time I had faking it that I was impressed. I love Cletus's songs that Cletus creates of the AI. Cletus is talented. Some of Kramit's were okay. But do you guys also, hold on 1 second, Earth, and hello. Do you guys recall the recent Dark Side ladies? People were like, where's nonsense? And I'm like, I was fucking giggling like a little bitch. I'm like, I'm so fucking glad I'm not included in this fucking shit. But then they included Kyle and the Dark Side dudes. But that was an intentional slight of the people that they didn't include from the dark side of the ladies. They didn't include a lot of the actual, in my opinion, good creators on the dark side. There were so many underhanded slights in that. I was dying. Did I take it offensively? No, I thought it was fucking funny. I was so happy to not be included in that. I cringed at a lot of that shit. Yeah, that's right. I cringed at a lot of that fucking shit. And I just kept my tongue. It was what it was. What's up, Earth?
All right, let me explain something here.
Uh-oh.
Don't lie on my moderators. That's for one. You, Duchess, We Frosty, those are my moderators.
Am
I too low?
No, you're static.
Again?
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
There you go. You're good.
My echo. Is that better?
Uh-huh. I just got the minutes. Oh, no. Back again.
How about
I think. Try again.
Is that better?
Yeah, you're good right now.
Not try to move. I don't know what it is today. Something's going on with my mic. I don't understand. You, Duchess, and We Frosty, my moderators.
Don't, Earth, stop embarrassing me. I'm a fucking Walmart greeter. I don't even get the title of a moderator. God damn it, okay? I'm insulted. I'm a Walmart greeter. Leave me be. God damn.
Fine. The Walmart greeter.
Okay, thank you.
Nonsense.
Thank you.
They don't do shit for me. I do not ask them to do anything for me.
That's right.
Not a damn thing. And my mods will tell you. They do not. And the Walmart greeter. Okay. Hold on a second. Let me turn this off.
Earth actually,
There we
Earth
go.
and I have had this discussion so many times about how she does too much for other people and she's taken advantage of.
Yeah.
I have scolded her quite a few times about trying to show up and help other people. And I said, you need to do things for yourself. She does too much for other people. And I've continued to tell her, I don't care who's live. I don't care if I'm live. Go live. Go live when you're available. Go live when you can. Stop trying to wait for other people's. And I say that to everybody. We all have crazy lives. We fit it in when we can. And she does. She does. Okay, go ahead. Sorry. Oh, now she's gone.
I'm here. I'm just checking my mic and stuff. That's all I'm checking.
Oh God, it's bad.
Let me hop down. I'll come right back.
Okay. But that's not a joke. She is always offering, like, did you get this one? I'll grab this one. And I've continued to tell her, like, thanks. Like I told you, I wake up with an updated playlist quite often because she's covered the stream or she's downloaded it or something. But I encourage everybody who's a creator who wants to be, just do your thing. Enjoy it. Go when you can. Some of us work really well together, and there's no weird shit like this. Ever. That's why when people are like running around warning all of us, if you don't do the fuck shit, you don't have to worry about that shit. And it's actually really nice because we work well together. Right, Casper? But a lot of people, like, that's something too. People get offended by it and they feel like they can't go live or they will, no, do what you can when you can. Duchess was finishing up and I knew she had a little while and I wasn't going to even say anything to her. And I went live. Fuck, I've been live over Duchess, unfortunately, too many times. And it's nothing personal. Nicole, please don't let it hold you back at all. But enjoy it. Do you. Stop trying to fucking fall into the group or feel like you need to not step on toes. Bitch, I came in to YouTube and stepped on everybody's fucking toes. And they came for me. They came for me. And I was like, hell no, I'm doing what I want.
Is that better?
Oh, that's much better. So far, so good.
I think I may know why. I had 2 different StreamYards open. I think that might have been it. I think that might have been it. I got it, Trips. It might have been it might have been because I had 2 StreamYards open. It usually kind of fucks it up. But thank you, baby, for telling me. Okay, the Walmart greeter here. And my other moderators, they will tell you they don't do shit for me. I do not ask them to do anything for me.
She puts me to sleep usually.
Thank you. At least I'm known for doing something.
I oftentimes don't even say hi in there. I just put her in my ear and turn it on and fall asleep. I'm not even.
Yeah. That is true.
It is. I'm such a good mod.
But they'll also tell you, I let them run my chat. So I don't know where Chroma Reels gets the notion that I make them do anything, or that me and 3 of my moderators who are nameless, at least, drop names. Because I'd like to know, I'm sure they'd like to know which of the 3. I've got several. But don't accuse my mods of doing anything for me. Don't even. My mods don't like to be lied on or fucked around with.
Fuck.
And neither do I. You're going to lie on my name. You better make sure everything you say is damn fucking true.
This is just the most insane shit I've heard. But I mean, we knew we were already clocking this. But just know the level of fucking insanity that they were creating. And I mean, unfortunately, it worked for some people because people don't know and they think everybody is this way. And so they're scared to have conversation. I get it. I get why people fell for it. I do. I understand. But I'm glad people are speaking out and we're able to kind of set the record straight on this. But the whole fucking notion that you stole her research to begin with,
Excuse
I
me.
seriously want to fucking fall over laughing about this shit.
Everybody knows when my first review of Brittany was, and that was back in February. I didn't start reviewing her until March 6th, and there was a reason I reviewed her. Nonsense here reviewed the same stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
Duh.
Okay, beyond you, me, Spitfire, the gray area, and some of like the people around Granny, we were the only ones that had any interest in streaming BJ or clipping BJ. We were the only ones.
Oh yeah, that playlist of mine will tell you everything you need to know and how long I've been clipping the bitch.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna let me do y'all one better. Was it, let me see, Chroma Reels, what were you doing in and around about 4 months ago? Maybe almost 5? And who were you trying to bring over here to go after Brittany? Does she happen to be one of the biggest scammers of the drama community?
Who? Bombshell.
Yeah. You were in her chat at least, I don't know, 3-4 times?
I got a fucking email that she was telling. I've got emails of her running to people and saying that shit too. Tattling on you for like saying, yeah, we're not going to do that.
Although I thought it was funny at the time, I will admit that. But the more I watched that one and Britney's and seeing Bombshell in there, no, I knew there was going to be some fucking fuckery going down. I knew it. It was in the pit of my stomach. But then she moved on to something else, which I'm glad for. And Brittany moved on and did her thing, which I'm glad for. And neither one of the two ever combined or collided, which I'm happy for. Don't fuck with me, Chroma Reels. Don't. Do not lie on my name. And do not go behind the scenes, lying on others that haven't done fuck all to you, that have welcomed you here, played your shit.
Nah, you want for them to go.
You want, all this was about competition with you. Wanting to be the best clip channel out here. This ain't about fucking competition. Everybody does their own thing. Do your own thing. And mind your fucking business.
They are doing their own thing. They're being true to what they've done for years now. Being a conning, scamming, fucking troublemaking fucking twit. That is their thing. That's what they've got down pat, is being a fucking troublemaking goddamn piece of shit who uses missing children's cases for fucking personal gain, you sick fucking ignorant bitches.
Back the fuck off my moderators, I'm telling you right now.
One thing
I'm very protective of my moderators and the Walmart greeter here.
Can we just say this? Well, unlike Chroma Reels, who has been in people's inboxes telling them who protects her and using names of other bigger creators to say that they're protected by those creators. I don't need protection from any of this shit because I don't do fuck shit. So you might buy your protection with dirty deeds. We're not the same. And you'll learn that. And another thing, it's going to be a bitch when you realize Spitfire, absolutely. Here, I'll just drop it in the chat so you can grab it. You thought you were going to get one up on everybody. I know my people around here. I know my fellow creators that I can trust. And I know that they know they can trust where I'm going with shit. And all you've created was unity. You're welcome. You might think that we're tiny little channels that you can strong arm because you are buddies with others or think you have backing from your 90-day community and all these shitstorms. Welcome to the fucking Thunderdome, bitch. I said it. Thunderdome.
Enjoy your stay. because I don't need anybody to protect me. I'm fine just right where I'm at. But see, normally I would ignore you, just like I ignore everybody else because they don't mind. Or, well, I wouldn't say they don't mind, but they don't matter to me. Let's just put it that way. I give 0 fucks about them. However, you, Chroma Reels, you can go into a lot of motherfuckers around here. You better know your place. We're the wrong ones. The wrong ones.
And that's not a threat, it's a promise.
In Minecraft.
In the Thunderdome.
Well, I'll have to start using that as that's not a threat.
Oh, can we say Biodome?
There we go. I like that one better. I like that movie too.
I do too. Welcome to the Biodome, bitches. It's a toxic cesspool. I mean, really, it is. This place has become, I'm actually embarrassed by some of this shit that's been allowed over here and these people being able to infiltrate this shit. Like, I'm actually kind of embarrassed by the fact that they were able to.
In Nexus. Nexus, like, I say Minecraft too.
Just Murray says, I need a nap first. Okay, you can take a nap first. We're riding at dawn. Yeah, don't fuck with people like this, though. There's just no need. There's fucking no need. Ooh.
No, as well as every other creator, they're very protective of their moderators. That's what they are.
Do you have your camera off? It's kind of fuzzy. I don't want to throw you up here and it pop on. It might just be your... Oh, there you go. There's your avatar. Okay, cool. Hello.
Hey, sorry about that.
No, you're good.
Earth, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. It's better that I know now than just not knowing at all. So you have nothing to be sorry for, honey. It's okay.
And Trisha, I am so sorry.
Girl, if you start crying, I'm gonna have nonsense drop you.
Don't drop me.
I'm not dropping you.
I know. It's okay. I was just joking. No,
I'm glad that we're all putting this together and realizing how much fuckery was done. And I think now we're learning a lesson of when this shit starts, communication and talking to each other, even if there's history or water under the bridge. I think it's a good thing. And I think that's one thing we're learning.
Yeah.
Well, Red Rocks, I know that you're a frequent visitor to my Rumble stream, so Chroma fits in a lot with this. Chroma Chronicles fits in. I mean, she is the entire situation, to be perfectly honest with you. Lucy, I'm talking. I'm sorry. She's still a puppy. I'm still training her. But yeah. I can look back and I can think about all of the things that she said about Earthy, and I can look back and I can see all the things about what she said about nonsense. And I can look back and I can think about all of the things that she has said about everybody, all of the creators. And I'm wondering what the fuck is she telling everybody else about me? You know what I mean?
She didn't say anything to me because I didn't engage with her at all, Spitfire, but I can only imagine. Chroma Reels, not Chroma Chronicles. Sorry.
Chroma Reels. Yes.
Yeah. Chroma Reels. Chroma Reels, not Chroma Chronicles. Yeah, we got it. Thank you guys. Yeah,
I am glad that Chroma Chronicles did reach out to me, because Grace's Gavel has been putting out live streams saying specifically that she is that Chroma Chronicles is Grace's gavel.
Yeah, it's not.
But then she says that forever Nikki's mom hasn't been around. But as far as the information that I know, Chroma Chronicles is actually forever Nikki's mom because she said she is.
Yeah, she is. She exposed herself. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Chroma Chronicles has nothing
as far as I know, with that connection, she came back after the photo was already created, and she's like, "What the fuck is going on?" You know, she wanted to excommunicate from that situation. Is what I understand.
Yep. I'm not going to go deep into that yet because she's been caused a lot of issues. I'll talk to you in email tomorrow about it.
Please do.
Because
and Earth and I have a lot to talk about too. But I believe what she did was she used the 4K. I'm speaking specifically of Chroma Reels, aka Mini. She used the 4K downloader, and when you opened up your database on BJ to her, she then took the 4K downloader and put in the playlist, and she mass downloaded the entire playlist.
Yep, batch downloaded it all. Yep.
Exactly, because with the 4K downloader, you can pay a fee to be able to have a monthly or a yearly subscription, which she admitted to me that she had.
Cheap Ho Trick EAS is another downloader that you can use for like Max, and you can do it for free and have endless downloads. It's actually really fast. And as long as you catch it before the end, it's wonderful.
Oh, really? What's the name of that?
It's EAS. I can send you the link to it tomorrow. It's what I use.
Please do.
It's amazing. I have hundreds of streams, hundreds that I've never uploaded or anything. But yeah, she took the list that we had all compiled, because my playlist, I started compiling when other people shared them with me. I would add them into those playlists. So we had a collective, cohesive, like, here's all of this shit. And I shared that with her. And then it's just so fucking funny because Earth already had all that shit. So for her to say that Earth was taking hers, no, bitch, I handed you my shit. And that included some of Earth, Elizabeth, like a bunch of ours already.
Well,
like,
what she said was she sent me a DM, and she said, "Oh my God, I really thought that Earth was like this great creator." And she has now started mass downloading and having her select mods mass download my entire playlist, all of my work. Why can't these bitches do their own research? And I'm like, whoa.
If she named the mods, go ahead and name them. They won't mind.
She did not name mods. She just said 2 to 3 of your closest mods. That's what she said.
Oh, well,
she did not name mods. I will say that. She did not name mods. She absolutely did not. And I got to thinking, this woman has sent me pictures of her grandkids. She sent me pictures of a man that had succumbed to cancer that was in the Arizona region. I think he was in Phoenix. And she said that was her nephew, and that or brother-in-law or nephew or something. I'd have to check the messages. But she came back to me and she said that, "Do you mind if I go through your lives with AI? I went through the wheels on the bus."
I'll read it for you guys so you can, but I just wanted to show you what I'm putting up here. So hold on.
Okay.
I've got more. This is August 8th. "Do you mind if I go through your lives with AI? I went through the wheels on the bus, and oh my God, LOL. I want to point out the key things you said and put a link on the video that goes to the live that I'm running through AI. I didn't respond." I have so many. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. She reached out looking for something. I got asked this. Would you have a clip of BJ's live stream where her and Mischief were discussing police report on Queen Bee? That was July 28th, 2025. More unresponded to. Then something Saint nonsense. That was fucking, oh, I was so embarrassed about that. Yeah, here it is. I mean, there's so many unresponded to emails, but I've got proof that she was reaching out to me, asking me for all of this stuff and going through my stuff to build her channel, which again, I don't care. I'm not like that. I actually encourage people to do that, and I'm more than willing to, but she did this shit to all of us. So just so you guys know, we're all like, fuck her. Oh, straight up fuck her. This is so weird. Sorry, Spitfire. I just found that and I was like, let me show this. I've got proof of this shit.
Unbelievable.
God, I'm irritated right now. Just looking at some of these emails, I'm fucking irritated. Sorry, Spitfire.
No, it's okay. It's absolutely okay. Because
petty. Fucking
like I said on my live stream, she came to me and said that that Trisha was going after Petty and that she was trying to dox her out and all this stuff. And it's like, seriously. Oh, Lucy. Sorry.
You're good.
Hey, I get it. Lucy's pissed off too.
Yeah, Lucy is very mad. She's like, you're live. You're talking to someone and I don't get to say hello. She always says hello to my chat. So
here's another one. Hi, another thing, LOL. I haven't been on YouTube that long. Someone mentioned BJ's coverage of summer wells. I would love to dig into those and do some AI summaries if you have them or know where I can get my hands on them. LOL. Hope you're having fun.
I love when people
really.
I just love when people waltz into the Summer Wells case when they know shit all about it, and they just want to dig in. Do you know how much digging you're going to have to do on Summer Wells? That case could take a long time. I had to learn quick about that case when I first came to this sector.
No, Chroma Reels is not Chroma Chronicles. They are two different people. Fuck.
Yeah, two different people.
They're two different people.
It gets very confusing because a lot of people kind of link them together. And that was one of the things that I had a conversation with Chroma Chronicles about was basically she told me that they came over together after the blob photo, and she said that after the blob photo was exposed as being a lie, that they were both receiving extreme doxing, medical records, all kinds of shit, that both of them were experiencing this. And she said it was a group of them.
Can you look in the back? Can you look in the back, Spitfire, to just say yes or no to that name?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So
Yes.
I thought.
Yes.
Because that name has come up in BJ's a lot since July.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my!
That was actually one of the people that I was told that was also included in working on the photos, creating the photo.
See, I didn't know anything about. Yeah, I didn't even know anything about this photo. All I know is that Justin's little segment got yanked. That's it. I didn't know anything else over that. So this was new to me.
What I was told, which is, I don't know if that's the reason why I haven't spoken on it. And that, and the simple fact that, large creators are backing these people. And that's another thing too, for a small creator to come out and expose someone that a large creator is backing, it's extremely nerve-wracking because you know that that larger creator is going to come after you. And the last thing your tiny little channel needs is a large creator coming after you, you know? I mean, it sucks, but it's something that we worry about. You know, so I wanted to make sure that I had all my ducks in a row before I said a damn thing. And, you know, Pin and Nicole and they're really good friends of mine. Wooddrake is a really good friend of mine. And I would tell them, I'm like, okay, this person is saying this, and this. This doesn't add up. I need to find out who these people actually are. Because before I come out and I say anything, I want to make damn sure that I know who I'm talking about, you know, that I have proof to back up anything that I say. I don't want to come out and half cock like BJ does, read a fucking comment out of the chat and just go off. I don't do that. I'm like, send me proof, you know, but yes, that name is very familiar.
That's what I thought. Thank you.
I've got over 50 emails from Chroma Reels.
God damn.
Are you serious?
Yeah, and I've responded to 10 out of 50.
Shit.
I've opened, well, shit, let me count how many I haven't opened. And I've just opened some of them. 1, 2, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Damn.
14, 15, 16, 17. About 20 of them are unopened. And 10, I've never even, or 10 is the max, like, that I've responded to. And they're all very generic responses. Like, here's this, here's that. So 50 emails in a couple months. I haven't even opened about 20 of them at this point, and I've only responded to 10 of them.
I was told that Lady V is shady and that she's in everybody's DMs. I was told that Earthy was using mods to mass download other people's content. I've been told a lot of shit about Trisha. And, you know, looking back on it, I'm like, if this bitch is saying all of this about all of these people to me, what the fuck is she telling people about me?
Right. Right. How did you first connect with her? Was it through Discord?
It was, she friend requested me in Queen's Discord asking me about AI images.
Wow.
And that's how it started.
The AI shit is really interesting, isn't it?
Because I you know, I have a VTuber. She wanted to know how to do a VTuber. And she wanted information on taking a VTuber to the next level, also adding a voice changer. That's what it was. Because she wanted to use a VTuber with a voice changer. Because she said that that people had picked on her voice in the past and that she has a very Southern accent. And I'm like, well, I have a Southern accent. You know, I'm country as fuck. You know, but if people don't like you, they're just not going to like you, you know? If people don't connect with your voice, they're just not going to connect with you. Why would you be ashamed of your voice? I had no idea it was because she was on Queens as Minnie.
Mm-hmm.
And I had no idea who Minnie was at the time.
This is so fucking wild to me. And we just keep learning more. Like, I didn't even go back and look at this. Revival can tell you, my mods can tell you, like, I haven't said, I didn't, usually with excessive emails, I usually speak up and say something. I didn't even pay attention. This is how bad I am with emails. I didn't even notice that there was 50 of them. That would have stood out to me and been an alarming. I already had a gut feeling
That's
about
a lot.
this person, and she's taking that there has been like problems. Like Earth and I had our little back and forth already, but we did that shit publicly. Fuck that shit. And then she thinks she's gonna use that to like try to cause strife again. No, fuck. If I got a problem, I'm gonna go right to the person. I just do my own thing.
I've never had an issue with Earth. I think that when she was sporting center, she had a few harsh words to say about me. But you know, I'm like, well, I'm harsh. I'm to the point. But you know,
but we all do that. We all go back and forth a little bit.
Yes. But whether I mesh with somebody or not doesn't matter. It's like I always tell people, whether I like somebody or not doesn't negate if you like me or not.
Right.
You don't have to like me you don't have to like somebody that I like in order to support me, you know? If you like me for me.
This is just unreal, though. The shit talk.
Yeah.
The stupid shit. No. How are
nonsense?
I talked that, Michelle. I can prove that if I need to, of me talking to people that I trust in my inner circle 6 months ago and saying, I got bad feelings. Something's off. Put it to bed. Didn't think about it. Chroma Reels emailed me. Don't let them fucking gaslight you.
See, that was one of the things that I was like, what the fuck? Because you have always said, I don't fuck with Terry Lynn. I don't fuck with the people that fuck with Terry Lynn. And I'm like, well, Chroma Reels is telling me they're best friends. They talk every single fucking day. And that she is not scared of the fact that she is Terry Lynn's best friend. Yeah. And then she was like, Nonsense and I specifically worked on this playlist.
Oh.
No, please.
And that she had the majority of the playlist, and then she reached out to you for the additional live streams that she needed to complete the playlist. No, I'm totally serious. This is what was told to me.
Yeah, there were a few that I asked her if she had, of course, just like her TikTok ones, because there were some that we were looking for. But she wasn't the only one. I think I reached out to a couple of the other ones too. And yeah, I mean, I got no shade to throw. Like, that's the last thing I give a fuck about. But anybody saying that Jay got me in an uproar, first and foremost, no. I was already working on this before Jay did her post. She used Just Saying's video, and that fucking confused the fuck out of me to come out and put that shit out about Cram It. We talked about that the other night, but I was already in the middle of this. What happened was, let me back that up a little bit. So you guys, just to bank off of whoever's saying that Michelle is got their head so far up their ass and are protecting. They're pissed because I don't have any energy with this whole Jay debacle. I don't have a fucking relationship there, and I'm not going to spend my time fucking doing that. This person is right fucking here. I mentioned Terry Lynn the other day. I'll be honest with you guys. I hated the bitch. I knew something was off. I had a gut feeling, and I told somebody close to me, I'm going to fucking see what comes of it. I talked about the Julia situation, which natural flow. There was no lie to be told, but I wanted to see what reaction I'd get. Because I was like, something is not fitting. And I knew fuckery was going on, but I couldn't put my finger on it. And so I just told the story about how I experienced with Terry Lynn, how she tried to strike me over her fucking avatar. And then when we were mocking her and fucking laughing at her stupidity, I started getting fucking emails threatening me using my Becky Joe. Like, oh, so fucking threatening. Everybody fucking knows it. They even know my nickname's George, you fucking whack jobs. I was reading them in real time as they were coming in, and we were fucking dying. So I told the story about Terry Lynn the other day because Julia even said she was worried about Terry Lynn or fucking BHB planting evidence at the Proud Fest. So we had already been kind of in that hole. Well, she fucking bit. That bitch bit. And she fucking ran to my inbox, my email, and said, I'm done. And I was like, gotcha. And then community post after community post about Terry Lynn and making excuses. Fuck you. Whoever's saying, I have not talked to Jay. Nothing I'm doing is beneficial for Jay. Well, I don't know if it's beneficial. I don't know what the fucking involvement she had. I've never talked to Jay about Chroma Reels, any of these people. Never once. Jay and I talked about Lauren Mathias content, and that's it. That's our back and forth was about when we were covering Lauren. We talked about some funny shit here and there. Other than that, no, sorry. Don't even try that shit.
Yeah, because that was what got me. Because I mean, you can ask Ben and Nicole. I was like, I went to them and I'm like, I'm talking. I was like, what the fuck? So Nonsense says she doesn't fuck with anybody that fucks with Terry Lynn.
Yeah.
And Crime Reels is clearly best friends with Terry Lynn. So why? It didn't make sense to me. And I was like, I went to them. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here?
I didn't know.
I had no idea either. But I
no
was like,
fucking clue.
Wow.
I knew that some of them, like I went back and looked at my own messages and I had assumed that they had came in with Terry Lynn's following. Like when some of them came over here and she started going on panels and talking, I figured some of them kind of came from there, but I had no idea this was her best friend. Chroma Reels was the one to bring this to my attention by coming to my chat. You can go back like a month ago. She says to me, and you can hear my reaction. She says, Terry Lynn's my best friend. And I said, and she goes, you didn't know that? And I was like, no, I sure fucking didn't. Or I said something to the effect like, nope, I sure didn't. Nope, didn't. And right then and there, I was like,
wow.
Oh, okay. She brought my attention to it. This has nothing to do. This is why I've been telling people over and over again, you got to be able to separate the fuckery with Jay. That's a whole other level of fuckery. You're never going to wrap me up in that shit. Stop the shit. Stop demanding that all of us fucking have this energy. I talked about Jay with the dog handler situation. Guess who was involved in a lot of that? Insanity. Fucking crazy shit. Okay. We got over that shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't have fucking weird shit.
And the thing about it is there's only a certain amount of hours in the day. There really is. We as individual people, we are human. Okay. We have to sleep. Unlike some people, we do have to sleep. We miss a lot. And there is no way that we can stay abreast to everything going on around the streets. Okay, Jujubee. I'm sorry. The birds are on their thing today. So a lot of people are like, did you hear this? Did you hear that? Did you hear this? I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Right.
I can't hear it all. I can't. I
There's
cannot
no
hear
way.
it all.
I don't even attempt to. It's hard enough to go compile content that you want to do and walk it through and know what you're getting into. The way
Oh
we
my God, yes.
do this stuff, let alone sitting and watching every other person.
It's so hard.
I've known Krusha for years. Yep, Krusha's been over here. Anybody that's been around can tell you that when I started doing content on Ballard in 2023 is when Krusha and I first linked up, and she came over here. That's a bunch of bullshit too. Like, that's the shit that I am just this shit. But here we go again. I clocked that right away that they were going to try to use this J shit as a distraction for the fucking multiple things can be true at once. You have a bunch of people fucking around and doing fucking crazy shit.
And a lot of people have reached out to me and asked me why I didn't call it out sooner, so forth and so on.
Mm-hmm.
Because here's the thing. I'm not going to spark up a live stream on messages. I need to make sure that shit is right and tight, and that I am going to actually speak on things that are factual, because I don't fucking like a liar. I don't. I've said it. I don't. There's two things in my life you don't touch my face, and you don't fucking lie to me.
Yep.
Those are the two things that really get under my craw, you know? Those are the two things that I will, like, I got to make sure it's true. And if I say something that I don't know for a fact, I will say, this is what this other person is saying. Take it with a grain of salt. I don't know that it's true. I'm adamant on that. I'm sorry, you were saying something?
No, you're good. I don't even, my brain's just sputtering right now because all this shit, and now hearing that they're trying to chalk this up, that I focused on Chroma Reels for Jay. Like, how fucking dumb can some of you people be? Jesus fuck.
I
Sorry.
don't think
Irritated. I can prove that shit.
I also love how people come into your DMs or your messages, your email or whatever, and say, why aren't you calling this out? And send you a bunch of bullshit and like doxy bullshit.
Yeah.
And you're like, hello? Was I even talking about that person? You know, it's like, really? It's like, just because you send me a bunch of fuck shit in email doesn't mean I'm gonna run with it.
That's the quickest way to get fucking no response from me ever. Send me some fuck shit like that.
Oh yes, same.
You're right, Lisa. I don't know who's
I
saying
will warn everybody on this DJ person. They change their name from DJ Autism, DJ Cancer Warrior Survivor, DJ this, DJ that. The last screenshot I think I have is DJ allegedly, in my opinion, true crime. This son of a bitch has so many fucking emails that, I mean, not emails, but accounts on YouTube that it's not even funny. I have actually like looked at it. It's worse than Rapper.
Yeah, that person's
insane.
wild.
Yeah, he's right up there with Rapper.
He actually went into another person's chat and actually said that I called him the R word. You know, like, oh God, I don't even want to say a difference to it. Like, arted.
Yeah.
With an R.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't use the word. I don't. Because my oldest son, which is an adult now, is on the spectrum. I don't use that fucking word. You won't hear that out of my mouth. I don't use that fucking word. I will say that you're a crazy motherfucker, that you're unfucking hinged, but that I will not say.
Right.
And he was actually running around claiming that I called him that, and my chat called him that. I'm like, no, no. And then he actually had the nerve to claim that, oh, you just have to stop talking about BJ because that affects my mental health. And it's like, then don't watch. Why do I have to stop speaking on something? And why do you think you have to quash my freedom of speech just because it offends you and you have a mental illness? That has nothing to do with me. You know what I mean?
Right.
Nonsense.
100%. This shit's wild.
This guy got blocked from my chat for calling BJ the R word. And then he's got the nerve to come out and say I called him one. I'm like, produce the screenshots, motherfucker. So you come out with the clips. You can't because it doesn't exist. These people are crazy.
Yep, they sure fucking are.
But the main reason why I came up is because Earth, she said so much stuff about you and about you, like, okay.
Look, all I'm gonna say is get in
I'm
the back
sorry.
of the fucking line. You think she's the only one? Hell no. Goddamn. There's a fucking long list. You think I mean, people think it bothers me. No, go say what you want.
No,
At
but
the end
it
of the
does
day,
affect. But it does affect the
Okay.
subscribers. It does affect the viewers. It does affect your sub count, your viewer retention, everything else. It does affect those things.
That made me
whether
stop.
it affects us personally, it does in fact affect our social media standard. And I feel like, because basically what she was saying was, everything she was saying was, she put together that entire playlist. She said that she put together everything except for a few things that she was missing. She wants to play. I'm sorry. She's still a puppy. She said that, except for a few that she did not have, that her and Nonsense worked on together to create the playlist, and it was her playlist.
Oh my God. Here.
And that you stole her playlist.
Oh yeah.
And that you were uploading that playlist to Rumble. And that you should get your own damn content, so forth and so on.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm laughing. This is fucking comical to me.
Oh my God, are you serious? She did that to you. That is horrible.
Do you see this one right here? Copy of BJ's removed content. There's 423 live streams just in that playlist. And that's just links to videos.
Oh God.
I have an entire download of deleted streams. That's a completely separate list.
But that's why because Nonsense has always said, I don't fuck with Terry Lynn, and I don't fuck with anybody that fucks with Terry Lynn. And I went to Pin and I'm like, bitch, how can she say that when they worked together to create this playlist?
Look at this shit.
I was so dumb.
I was told that
Nonsense never answers her email.
I was told that Nonsense and her had been working on that for years.
Yes.
Fuck out of here.
Yes. I'm telling you, this shit runs deep.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ. But yet she was fucking in other people's inboxes talking all sorts of mad shit about me.
Oh my God. That is too fucking hilarious. I'm gonna show you something.
Oh my God. I'm gonna fucking fall out.
Hey, that's why I asked for a link.
Okay.
I cannot even handle this stuff.
All right, Nonsense. I'm gonna let out the secret.
Well, you guys know I don't go on panel ever since the bullshit with Sav and all the fuck shit that Sav and Leather did. I do not go in chats. That's why I'm in the bushes. I support you guys 1,000,000%, but I just don't feel comfortable going in chats anymore because of all the fuck shit in the past. I'm scared. I'm gonna be honest. I'm scared to go in chat. I'm scared to go on a panel,
Nothing to be scared about. It's all right.
But I am, after everything I went through. I'm fucking terrified. I mean, hell, they put me in Discords that I didn't even know I was in. I was like, what the fuck? And then screenshot me in there and took me out. I'm like, oh, I learned a lot. Don't even play. I learned a lot.
I'm so dumbfounded at the moment that I think my jaw's on the fucking floor.
There's so much nonsense. Like I said, it's like the never-ending fucking onion.
Some of it's funny to me, but what I don't like is my moderators getting dragged in the middle of this they had nothing to do with it.
Well,
Nothing.
To me, she did not name moderators. She just said that you had a group of moderators, you're like elite trusted, that you
Okay, that would be my managing moderator, so that would be a total of 5.
I have
I'm
no
sorry, guys.
idea. I'd have no idea who that is. I'm not even gonna play. I have
Dutchie
no
being one of them.
idea.
Sorry, Dutchie's being one of them. Sorry, Dutchie.
I have no idea who those people are. But she said you had them mass downloading her content from her playlist, and that you were uploading them unedited onto your Rumble channel, and that you were stealing all of her content. That is what she said.
How would I be able to do that when all her shit has a bunch of fucking junk all over it? Meaning a bunch of damn graphics. No offense.
It was
seriously.
No, it was from the mini raw playlists that did not have banners or anything. And to be perfectly honest with you, I believe that those were a direct rip from Nonsense's playlist.
This is just my
like I said.
Right.
She used the 4K downloader.
I don't even use. Look, okay, everybody knows. Well, everybody knows.
But,
even Nonsense knows. I don't use any of that nonsense stuff.
Nope.
Okay, pun intended. I don't use. I don't even use my screen record. You know what I use? I've told people what I use. I use my StreamYard to record. That's what I use.
Why? Oh, girl, get the 4K downloader. It is actually very helpful when you actually use it the right way. Not like this,
better.
This bitch is talking. No, because then you don't have to record the whole thing and sit there. You can just wait till the live stream's over. Wait till the transcript is put up. And as soon as the transcript's put up, you can just pull it directly from the thing. Unless you think the bitch is going to delete it, then you better record it real time.
No, but this is what people don't understand, and I've told people multiple times. I don't sit and watch this bitch. I don't listen to her. I will hit record, put my headphones down, go do my thing. I'll check that periodically, see if she's still doing
I do it too.
I go in blind when I review her. I go in blind.
I do too. People get my raw fucking reaction, and I wanna also say this. I never once said, I've always been on Rumble. Okay. I've always been on Rumble from the day that Rumble went live. The site went live. In 2023, they revamped the site and they added a lot of new features, and a lot of people lost their originating join dates. So my join date then switched to 2023. But I created a Rumble account when Rumble launched on the web. I created a Kick account when Kick originated on the web. I can't say that for YouTube because they've been around for a really long time. But I can say I created an Odyssey account. Way back when they first went live, when the site went live on the World Wide Web. I created all of my accounts then. Those are those accounts I still use. That's why my username, and when I chat in my chats, it's Tiger. Because I have always been Tiger. Since 1998.
Yep.
Yeah. And that's the reason why all of my account names are always Tiger. It's 8991, actually. The Tiger 8991 is my account name. And it's 1998 backwards. because that was the year, 1998 was the year that I lost a very large black cat named Tiger. And he was like my soul kitty because he looked like a panther. And panther is like my soul kitty. And that was the year that I lost him. That's why it's 8991, because somebody had 1998. So I reversed it. 8991. And so I am a legacy account holder on all of these platforms. All of them. On Kick, Rumble, Odyssey, all of them. I have a legacy account on all of them. I know the YouTube terms of service inside and out. I know all of the terms of service inside and out of all of these platforms. Every single fucking one of them. I can tell you what they look like when they first launched. God, that was a trip. But
Sorry.
I've always stayed. Oh, you're fine. I've always stayed up to date on all of these. So I am an OG on all of these platforms. I can tell you the ins and outs. I can tell you the pay structure. I can tell you everything about them. And when I contact customer service on any of these platforms, I get actual real people and I get actual OG people, except for YouTube, of course, because it's been around since before then. So anybody saying some fuck shit about anything, I can correct it. I can tell you the actual terms of service, the actual things. I can actually send an email and get a message back within a few hours, unless it's the weekend, of course, and they're closed. And I really hate that I've helped a lot of people and I get shit on for it, you know?
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's bullshit.
But I do really believe that a lot of people did not want to come out and say anything about their experiences with this situation because larger creators are supporting the people involved.
That's been
and when you get large creators supporting those people, then the smaller creators don't want the backlash.
Right.
Because oh my God, there's a lot of backlash.
Yeah, there is. There really can be.
And it really sucks.
Yep. Just like this. That Michelle, you don't have to tell me who said that. It's driving me nuts because listen to this. What I'm going to pull up here. Make sure it was removed and nobody had a copy of that. And nope, never. But yet everybody else is at fault for it.
Live scheduled for 9:00 tomorrow. See, I'm starting to think Chroma Reels and Cram-It are the same fucking person.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Interesting.
January 2nd, 2026. January 9th. In my text messages, I'm telling people I've got issues and something's not connecting for me and I have a problem with shit. But now all of a sudden, people are so fucking silly. Anyways, like I said, I can prove it 5 ways to Sunday of how this came about. Distractions. Why are they so hell-bent to try and distract? Multiple things can be true at once. We have a bunch of messy ass people who used a missing child for fuck shit.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, BJ, you should know about that too because you've done the same fucking thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she has. And the thing that made me, the thing that really made me start to talk about it was in your initial live stream, you said that, well, you being nonsense, It was something to the effect. I don't want to try to like direct quote you because I can't. It was something to the effect of other people need to call this out if you've had direct content or direct connection with it. Not content. It's not content. This shit is not content. But direct interaction or engagement with this. No matter what, because it's all on the back of a missing child. Because all of this fuck shit that is being done behind the scenes with all this creator bullshit, it all comes down to the simple fact that it's all on the back of a missing child, and that is disgusting.
Absolutely. And at one time, you guys recall, at one time it was you fuck around like this, you sign paperwork for an agency like At Night who is fucking trying to target parents of missing children, playing fucking games, making false allegations, suing creators. Collectively, nobody would have been okay with Cherry Lynn being anywhere around here. She signed shit for At Night to try and hem these people up.
Yes, she did.
Fucked around in the missing child's case. Cromwell Reels was right beside her the entire fucking time and continues to spin lies on her behalf. But we're the bad people because we have a problem with this shit? No, I'm sorry. They should have never been around here to begin with. Ever.
They were mods. They were mods for Lady Freedom Narratives.
Right.
She came out and she specifically said they were all mods for her.
Stitching which part? We don't know. I don't know who Kramit is. I don't know who Kramit is. They're supposedly best friends, Kramit and Cromwell Reels. Kramit's story is that she's been a longtime J sub. She took a break, popped back up July of 2024, which is really, the timeline of that's really weird. None of that can be vetted. I don't know. Hopefully somebody will come out and vet some of that. But I got questions about that because if you think about who was being exposed and what was being exposed at the time, that's really interesting to me. Kramit appears, and at the same time, Cromwell Reels, and now they're best friends, and Terry Lynn and all this. Like, fuck this shit. I just don't understand it. Yeah, we don't have any proof yet that they're one and the same, but a lot of people think that Kramit is Terry Lynn. I don't have proof of that.
I don't think they're one and the same. Because during my conversations with the Cromwell Reels, she had one day sent me a very upset message saying that one of her best friends had discommunicated from her and that it was because of Jay. And then she admitted that it was Kramit and that Kramit had taught her how to make AI music. Nobody taught me how to make AI music. She had offered to teach me how to do it, and I was like, I'm not going to wait for you to come back to me, because I was like, hey, you were supposed to, show me the site or whatever, and she would never get back to me on it. So I learned how to do it myself. I'm the kind of person that just runs with something when I want to do it. But she was doing all these cryy faces saying, I'm sorry, I'm not going to be online for a little while. That this person that one of my best friends, Jay, is taken from me, blah, 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 blah.
Oh my God. How pathetic.
Yeah. And that was during the Fallout shit. When Kramit had chose to go with Jay. So I don't think they're one and the same. Honestly, I don't think they're one and the same. I think they're two separate women.
Yeah.
I have not nailed down who Kramit is on the green team yet, because I do believe that all of these people came over together. I do believe they did.
I do too. 100%, because you can't look at July 2024 and not think that when all this was going on.
But they all came over together. It's weird.
Yeah. That, Michelle, good night. And I'll check my email for you tomorrow. Trip, if you're still here, good night. Stitching. Yeah, this is a whole bunch of fuckery. I do not believe that Kramit is Terry Lynn either right now. For the people that are saying that, I don't have any proof that they are. A lot of people are assuming that. I haven't.
I don't think they are.
Terry Lynn's too erratic and out of control to be. I don't think that's Kramit. I could be wrong. Proof and time will tell. But Chroma Reels is absolutely fucking Minnie, who is Terry Lynn's
Oh,
best
yes. Absolutely, yes. I don't believe that Terry Lynn has the
Oh, sorry, Stitching. I was just proving something else.
Oh. Well, in my opinion, I do not believe that Terry Lynn has the mental capacity nor the creative power to create the AI that Kramit does. I do not believe they're one and the same.
I don't either.
That's just my opinion. I just don't believe that they're connected as far as the being the same person. Now,
Well,
connected as friendship, that might be different.
On top of that, for the two of them to run the channels the way they do back to back, there's multiple people involved. That's too much, factually too much for anybody to do at the rate of the AI songs, the fucking streaming, the being in chats, the being on voice calls, the being in everybody's inboxes. There's multiple people involved in this. So it'll be seeing who Kramit is. And that
I do think so. It's weird.
Yeah. Oh, I'm mad. I'm fucking mad now. And I don't care about the playlist shit. To me, that's laughable. It's just pathetic as fuck. But telling people that I've worked on it with her for years, bitch, I fucking ignored you. I shared a couple things. I responded to like 10 of your fucking emails. I got a weird feeling from you from jump. I was more than kind to you. Then you fucking lie to people telling them that we created this for fucking years. I'm the fuck. And you know as well as I do that you came in here and notified me, your own fucking words, that you're Terry Lynn's best friend. And multiple people know that my fucking antennas went up because I talked to multiple people about it and said, something's off here. And I think this is one of the fucking problems with some of the bullshit, intentional chaos started. January 9th, I have multiple text messages to my mods, people I trust, my friends. And I said, something's off and I'm clocking this shit. I don't trust this bitch. Something is weird here. And then it just proceeded from there.
Well, that's when my antennas went up, actually. You can ask Pin. That's when my antennas went way the fuck up. I was like, wait, this bitch told me that she worked with nonsense to create this playlist and that most of this was hers. And I'm like, but she's best friends with Terry Lynn. I'm like, nonsense says she doesn't fuck with Terry Lynn and she don't fuck with anybody that fucks with Terry Lynn. So what's up with this? Pippin will tell you, I legitimately texted her that. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Well, and you know, we've been in coexisting spaces for long enough that you know I'm a weirdo and don't respond to emails. And
No, you don't respond to emails.
I'm just terrible at that shit. And to even try to pass that off, that I am very, you guys know, I don't sugarcoat the shit. I don't fuck with Terry Lynn. I can't stand that crazy bitch. And I've been that way from jump. We sat there and fucking mocked the shit out of her and I've never wavered on it. I leave chats when she comes in. I leave places when she goes on panel. That's why I still never watched all of that J fucking exposure debunking, any of that stuff. I can't stand listening to that bitch. She's crazy. Oh, we all are sweet and sleuthy. And it just, this one little piece, and this is just the little creator piece of it, the fucking infighting she was trying to cause with all these people. So half the people she was telling that she's working on this with me for years and then running her fucking cocksucker about me to people. What? Oh God.
And sweet and Susie, that's the sweet and sleazy. That is the thing. That is the thing right there. It is so hard to connect all the dots. And that's the reason why I was like, I wish that Trisha would have come out sooner. but I completely understand why she didn't.
Yeah, same.
Because this person is dropping larger creators. They got my back kind of thing. And I'm not going to lie, it scared me. I was nervous about saying what I said.
Were you guys all like, hold on to your horses when I fucking started talking the other day? Were you shocked? Honestly? Any of
Yeah.
you? Were you?
I was like, oh shit, what's she going to say now?
Well,
I was hoping that you would, but I was like, oh, the backlash from this is going to be amazing. It's like not amazing in a good way, but amazing in like a rippled fucking tornado tsunami.
I think we've been through this before. With other
Yeah.
people that I've done.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've kind of ended up here before a few times. Yeah, I kind of soft launched it, honestly. I didn't come out and throw everything out front with all these like emails and shit I've been receiving because I knew there was
Guys, that was her soft launch.
This has all been a soft launch. I haven't exposed any of the emails or anything because I'm still trying to give space for like the Trisha. There's a lot of shit that's been talked, and I think that some of those things can be mended without me exposing emails and shit that she was saying. And some of there's a lot of personal shit included in a lot of this shit talk back and forth and what she was running from place to place doing. So I'm trying to be careful when I go about it that way. But because I don't want more people hurt, she's done enough. They've done enough chaos and shit like that. I want to know what their fucking intent here is. You don't go, like I said, you don't go from signing shit for At Night Media, being chummy with Nick and all the fuckery that they're doing, to moving your way over here and not having fucking intention of fuckery. She latched on to people intentionally, and I want to know why. I still think they're involved in some bigger shit.
There's so much.
Crimson, was it you that mentioned me and Granny not being in the Ladies from the Dark Side? We were just talking about that a little while ago. And I was saying I was so fucking thankful that I wasn't involved in that. But everybody knows that was like a backhanded, I don't give a fuck. I thought I was actually really thankful that I wasn't in that. But then they put Kyle in the follow-up Dark Side Dude ones. And I was like,
that.
I told Kyle, I said, oh, babe, you're liked. I'm not. And he's like, what the fuck?
But you know what?
We laughed.
Oh my God. People were sending me that and we're like, what the fuck? Because of the ball gag and the shit like that was in it. And I was like, okay.
Yeah.
And then I'm watching. I'm like, thank God I wasn't included in that.
Yeah.
Same here. Thank God.
Well, it was so, I mean, it was tailored to, they didn't include a lot of the creators I would have put over here that are like damn good creators, been around for a long fucking time.
Yes.
They didn't include either of you. Like, there's just so many people that weren't included. So I was like, and people were asking, that's why I noticed. They were like, where's nonsense? Where's nonsense? You guys, you gotta understand that I am friendly with people. And a couple of these people I talk to, but I'm not in the clique. I've never been a part of the clique. I don't want to be a part of the clique. I'm not
a part of the clique.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Like, I don't want to be a part of the clique, but people notice the underhanded shade. One time she made, when Soup and those guys were, here's another thing that happened. She made a post like going after Soup one day and like really overreacting to something. And she's like, I used to respect Soup. And I'm like, what the fuck is this weird shit? Like, it was just completely overdone, her post. And I'm like, okay, that's fucking weird. But then those guys are the ones who called me Saint Nonsense. Next thing I know, she makes a fucking cringe ass motherfucking song that I was embarrassed about. I tried to be nice about Saint Nonsense. I was like, I'm just being petty now because I can finally get some of this shit off my chest. I mean, thank you, Lord Jesus.
Unload.
Good Lord, there was just so many things that I was like, hell nah.
I was like, I was so glad I wasn't in that. I was like, please God, tell me I'm not in that.
Oh, trust me, I watched it twice to make sure I wasn't in there. I would have requested to have it taken out.
How
Earthy,
shady,
I
though.
was too. Oh my God.
Thinking about that though, Trisha wasn't Trisha included in that?
I think
Yes,
so.
she was. She was.
Stitching, it shouldn't make you sad.
What?
This should not make you sad. I feel relief because goddamn, I don't like fucking weird people like this. And it's weirder than I even like. The level of fucking chaos and fuckery is so much deeper than I was blown fucking back, Spitfire, when you spoke, when people were like, Becky. And I was like, wait, what? Spitfire of all people? I was mouth on the fucking floor. I was like, no way. And then I went and listened. And I'm like, God damn, holy shit.
I'm
shocked.
gonna be perfectly honest with you. With everything that happened with Leather and Sav and all of those, I have been extremely careful. And this bitch slid in like she was a friend, sending photos of her grandkids and these sob stories and all of this shit. And I'm like, no, after this shit, I'm locking my shit down permanently.
Is this fucking Unirock's sister?
Oh God, I don't know, but it seems like it.
Fucking duct tape, goddamn electrical tape letter. Next, Jesus, these people are fucking insane.
I left Discord for fucking years.
This is wild shit, man.
And I don't do shit, I've been very adamant. I'm a weirdo magnet, okay, Nicole? Okay. I'm a fucking weirdo magnet.
So what? I attract the fucking crazies.
Oh my God.
Goddamn. Can't get rid of them.
Sav named Okay, Earth. You don't know the depths of this shit. Sav adopted a fucking cat and named her after me and would discipline the cat when she got mad at me because I wouldn't do things that she wanted me to do.
No, I heard how crazy she was. Yes.
I'm like, you don't tell me what to do. I was like, you don't tell me what to do. Fuck, my husband doesn't even tell me what to do. What the fuck do you think? You have more power over my husband? I don't think so.
That's some twisted ass shit.
That is twisted.
Not to one up you guys.
Serious.
But
I've
been accused of being involved in kidnapping of someone's child and calling CPS 211 times on said person.
Yeah.
Were you serious?
Yeah.
I was in the chat the day that shit went down.
From the fucking, she followed me from Facebook over here and mirrored my fucking Facebook page and did all that weird shit. That bitch, the bitch that they tried to use to fucking, Jenny Jen and those guys hosted her on panel, and she claimed that I called CPS 211 times. A year later,
oh my God,
went on to claim that I was involved in kidnapping of her child.
Wow.
Man. Oh yeah.
Wow.
I think we all attract them. But if this is kind of a telltale sign that we might be in the insane asylum.
I think so. Do you have a key? Because I want out.
Right? Or can we hand out straitjackets so they can't fucking message anymore? Oh my God.
Oh, please.
These are the people that have had less interaction with this person than people that have actually engaged. Like I said, there's 14 people that I can confirm right now that she sent images of the supposed family with. And Napa Valley Girl said that she talked to one of her friends that used to be really close to Minnie. And according to them, Minnie didn't even have children.
Yeah, and because I'm up here, I've gotten 3 messages already from people about her.
Patty, you know. Oh my God.
Oh, hell.
Easy. 14.
This is worse than the never-ending fucking onion. Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can
Well,
you explain that?
layers. It's
Okay, never mind.
It's
Got it.
layers.
There's so many layers.
Well, nonsense. Can you pop that screenshot up? I'm gonna bust out our secret real quick.
What's our secret?
You'll see.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, hold on. I got to take this down.
Chroma Reels. Does this look like your playlist? I'm asking. This is just one. Does that look like your playlist, stupid?
Oh my
Does
God.
it?
First playlist. They're monthly categorized.
Does it? No, because see, these are mine. And again, only 3 people have access to them, including the Walmart greeter here. She's got access to them. Don't lie on me again. This is just one of the many receipts that I have.
Ah, shit. I am so sorry.
No kids nor husband, according to what Napa Valley Girl heard. Carl, I know. I know.
Sorry, I had to bust out our secret.
I don't think she is anymore, Carl. I don't know if Napa is still, she used to be, but she knows all those characters. 100% she does. Napa Valley Girl's been around a long ass time. I know who she is. This is crazy shit to me.
This is insane.
I'm just, well, we got a lot to talk about tomorrow and put together because I think we're on to something. And my concern, like, again, I hope creators and subs and mods and stuff that have shit talked each other and been told stuff about each other have conversations. That's the one thing I suggest. Have a conversation, go to the person, get in front of it. Because I'm telling you, there's a lot of shit coming out that I have, and I don't want to expose some of that shit that they've been saying about each other, because some of it's gross. Some of it's nasty, foul shit about people's personal lives that was being ran around. Just terrible shit about their family life, and it's just unnecessary. So I'm hoping people have conversations and kind of work it out, even if they don't like each other. Just get it out and do that, because my concern and my goal, where I'm going with this, is I want to know what the fucking end goal of all of these fuckers are from coming over here and sliding in. I want to know what the fuck their intent is, because like I said, you don't go from, are they still a part of At Night? Why did they have to do a code red because of Terry Lynn? Why was Terry Lynn so intermeshed with Seth? Why have they made it their goal to be in all of this shit still?
Yeah.
We have constant amnesia.
That's what I don't understand. It's like the layers of this onion go deep. It really goes fucking deep. And that's the thing that's scary. It's like, how deep does this really go? You know?
Right. Napa Valley Girl, he's saying that you're a Terry Lynn mod.
Okay.
Lisa, multiple people have said that they have her real name. Again, I don't intend on doxing her. She's already claiming that that's happening, and people are threatening her and doxing the wrong person and stuff. That's another 90-day tactic. They claim that shit all the time. Nobody's threatened to dox her. I'm not intending on doing that, but at this point, digging in.
Jesus, she sounds like raking. Shut up. Nobody cares who you are, really. What people give a shit about is who you're going to behind the scenes and talking shit about, and you're not showing a goddamn single solid receipt. You're just lying on people.
I actually got messages asking me who was doxxed on my live stream. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Because nobody was doxxed on my live stream that I know of. And, the Rumble chat is purged as soon as the live ends. But I'm pretty good at watching my chat. And my mods are pretty good at watching my chat. The only name that was mentioned in the chat was Sally.
Yep.
And that name was associated with the crime reels when she was on QB's panel.
February
And
5th,
her S
2025.
name came up. Yes, that was it. Was February.
Yep.
Today actually. Fuck.
A
February
year
5th.
ago. A year ago.
A year ago today. Fuck.
Isn't that interesting how that came around like that unintentionally?
Wow. I'm like, I don't condone doxing. I tell people all the time. I don't give a shit if you know somebody's real life information. I don't fucking care. I don't want it. Do not send it to me. If you've got some doxing bullshit and you're digging on people, don't fucking send it to me. Don't send it to me. For the last several years, I have hidden and supported and watched in the bushes. Most of the creators I support don't see me in chat because I don't go in chat because I don't want the emails. I don't want the bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
And
send
you
me the
still got it.
doxes. Don't send me the bullshit. Exactly. Leave me out of your fuck shit. You want to go do fuck shit? Don't fucking slide into my goddamn DMs. Please don't.
My God.
I don't want anything to do with it. I
There's
just do
enough
my own thing.
Yeah, there's enough doxing going on as it is on this platform, and people are okay with it. They're just sitting back watching it. They don't give a flying fuck.
And that's a problem.
But there's people over here that do give a flying fuck about people's anonymity. But you know what? I guess those people don't matter, do they? No, they don't. They should. They should matter.
Mm.
Yeah, it should matter.
But nobody wants to see anybody else's doxes. Nobody gives a flying fuck
Exactly.
about them. Jesus Christ, you people are amazing.
I just don't understand.
That's the thing. It's like, don't wrap me up into the fuck shit. Please don't. I don't want to. I don't want to, fire up YouTube tomorrow and find out that I have been implicated in bullshit when I don't do bullshit. I don't do the fuck shit. I stay as far away from the bullshit as I possibly can. My mods will tell you, I don't fuck with that shit. Don't bring me into it.
I prefer to watch from the bushes. I mean, that's what I like to do. And even people around me will say, well, she's hardly ever in the chat. She'll come in every now and then, bounce in and out, go do something else. Because, yeah, I'm usually doing a million fucking things at once. And that's what I do. I'm either doing something in my real life or I'm doing something elsewhere. Or I'm modding for somebody. Normally, I'm just modding for somebody. But I can watch two things at once. It's not hard. You'll figure it out later on as a streamer.
Absolutely. Capper Cosmo, I agree. YouTube is an app. People need to stop going real life. I agree. I absolutely agree with that.
But if you think
And
about
I've
it,
been screaming it.
look what
I'm sorry, go ahead.
they've normalized it, and this is something we've talked about with what they do to parents of missing children. They go as fucking real life as possible.
That's
So
true.
that was normalized in these true crime cases under the guise of, trying to help find missing children. No, it's just fucking open season on random strangers that we have no proof or evidence. And so I'm not even shocked that it's had this trickle down effect. I'm not shocked at all.
And
what is shocking is people are okay with it. We need laws to change to protect victims and their families. We really need laws to catch up with what's happening.
And what about this? What about this new shit on TikTok where, Katie went to go get her nails done?
Yeah, that was bullshit. And whoever did that,
she's recorded. What about the fact that Dre McCrae is still being stalked and harassed by Molly's crew? I mean, this shit is ridiculous and it needs to fucking stop.
Yeah, everybody's been after Dre McCrae for years.
They need to
Leave the
quit.
woman alone. Leave her alone. And whoever recorded Katie Proudfoot going to get her nails done. Dude, I pray that Chris or Katie or both press charges for stalking. I really do.
In the recording, you could actually hear that this woman had her kids in the car.
Yeah,
It's
that's even more
absolutely
disturbing.
fucking disgusting. Why are you out here stalking a mother of a missing child with your children in the car? Make that shit make sense. I don't understand.
I can't remember. Do you guys recall? Didn't the kids sound like toddlers to you?
Yeah,
Young kids?
they do.
You know who's
Yes,
local
they
that
do.
has young kids in the car all the time? Momming it
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Oh,
I heard
you're
I
right.
heard Chloe say something about that earlier, and I went back into Queens and I was listening back, and it does sound like it. Yes.
I
Is
mean,
You're
that what
that's
right.
you
It
remember?
does.
one possibility, but that's the only person I can think of that I know is local. I didn't hear Clue say that, but that I'm with her on that. If that's what she said, I'm definitely with her in the same wheelhouse. Momming it up has streamed. She supposedly is local to them and has streamed with her kids in the car and has younger children.
That's a problem.
Yeah, absolutely it is. This all this shit's a problem. All this shit. False allegations in court, people being willing to get in with dogs.
Yes.
On that live stream, I played that portion of Queen's live stream from February 5th, 2025, when they all went up there. Barbecue hopped up on panel and she stood on business. She spoke a lot of truth and was like, how the fuck, like, this woman signed stuff on behalf of, and they tried. No, Terry Lynn didn't. Like, I was, I'm just so fucking irritated with shit like this. Like, at one time, and I said this earlier today, at one time I felt really good saying most people would stand against this shit and not welcome this shit in and be okay with
I
it.
thought that too.
And now I
thought that too.
can't say that anymore.
No, I can't either. And it's sad. It really is sad.
It really is.
Yeah.
Yep. It's really fucking sad. Yeah. Yeah, after people lied for her, Autumn, she wanted to get close to Dog the Bounty Hunter or some shit like that. I don't even fucking remember. That bitch is fucking nuts. I mean, it is what it is. The fucking overdone dramatics. The only thing I will ever give her is at least she was out in the woods looking at the fucking stars. I mean, at least she was breathing fresh air. Outside of that, and she did pass out flyers. I'll give her those two things. Other than that, fuck her. All the way around.
Yeah, I'll give her that.
And the fucking chaos and the flip-flopping from here to there. At one time, she was on BJ's panel getting ass pats and fucking condoned for shit-ass behavior and running to them with information. That's the thing, is they've always been fucking running information and stirring shit between every side. What's the ultimate goal? Are they just doing this for shits and giggles because it's fun to them and it's fucking, they've made bank off of doing it? Or is there more to it? I don't know. I guess we'll see. But now you've got fucking Cram It out here dropping full fucking background checks on creators. They didn't do shit to them. They didn't do shit to Cram It. Not a fucking thing.
Hold on. Lala Lauren, are you serious? That's what Lolly's doing, accusing Chris of getting an alligator. Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
Oh, swear to God.
Earth, have you seen what Lolly's been doing?
Oh, fuck.
I haven't caught her in the last week and a half.
Oh my God. Lolly is claiming that Chris and Katie got an alligator and brought it into the common area.
Yep.
And fed Sebastian to the fucking alligator.
Yep. I've actually got that saved to do.
I swear.
And
get her nonsense. Get her.
I have been raging about this. It's like, what the fuck?
No, girl, I was cheering you on last year when all the shit was coming out to light about the blob image and Minnie, aka Chroma Reels, and Grace's gavel went up on Queens and were given the fucking excuses for who was involved in the fucking photo and who did what. And you hopped up on panel and were like, look, this is some straight fucking bullshit. Straight, like,
Yes.
you read the riot act on that one, and you were spot on everything you fucking said. And you were like, yeah, no, I'm out. I can't do this shit. This is fucking bullshit. We're getting accused of shit in court because of fucking shit that these people are doing. And here they're signing shit for, you stood on business on that one and didn't.
Yes, she did.
Not at all. And it was great. Yep. Yeah, this is unreal. Unfucking real. God, I'm irritated.
So irritated. But I would say as far as barbecue lady or granny, I would say stay away from it with a 10 fucking motherfucking foot pole.
Oh yeah, they have,
because y'all don't need any more
Mm-mm.
for them to use in this to draw out this bullshit. This shit should have been over a long time ago.
Good night, KB.
Good night, KB.
Good night, KB.
Is it KB that's going to bed or Coco? Oh, I don't know which one's. Whoever's going to bed. Oh shit. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Sama, thank you for becoming a member. It's good to see you, by the way. In excess, it's a cesspool. Thank you for the support. Sorry, guys, I wasn't even paying attention to these. Aussie, Trisha. Nonsense. Did you find out if Little Red was Little Red, y'all? TL said she didn't know. Have to rewind later. Right now, no. 2 different Little Reds, but that could change with more information. And thank you for the support. In excess on both sides, not on the islands. Yeah, fuck no. We send them out of here with the fucking floaties that are filled with quicksand to swim with the sharks. And thank you again, In Excess and Flappy McFlapper Pants. Member for 4 months. Hi, ladies. Can you do a tiny recap? Love ya. So we're talking about the fuckery that's been created and caused by Chroma Reels, aka Minnie from the 90-Day Community, who is Terry Lynn's best friend. And a little bit, not much on the Kramit stuff, but Kramit also has been sending full background checks. You're probably caught up now, but that's what we kind of were talking about. And then all of us creators, we've been putting together how much shit talk was being ran about creators behind the scenes to each creator to cause infighting and fucking crazy stories from Chroma Reels, the different wild fucking connections and shit. That's what we're talking about. Thank you, Barbecue Lady, for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana.
Yes. Little Red is a mod for Justin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And one of the Little Reds was involved with, so there's a Little Red from 90-Day Community that was a part of reading out Katie Joy's rape report. And then
yes,
she's from like the crossover, the anti-KJ community and the 90-Day Community. And then there is a Little Red that's Justin's mod that was involved in this blob image in some capacity too. Her name was mentioned in that. But so far, we haven't linked those together. They could turn out to be the same people. I just don't have that linked up yet. You guys, I am flooded with information. Like when I say I can't even start to, for me to have, like, there is so much here. And it's a lot of it's just fucking crazy, intentional chaos stirring to get people caught up, talk shit about each other, and then emotionally extort and weaponize messages because this person's been shit talking this person, or this person said this about this person, or it's dumb shit. A lot of it's petty little fucking shit, but people are not wanting to come out publicly because they shared with this person. They felt comfortable with this person. They shared about their lives and they know how these people move now and have seen it. And they're worried about, you know, the repercussions, because if you know anything about the 90-Day Community, they're some of the most real life going, put it all out type of people, and trust and believe people that are involved with these people are in the fuckery with them.
Or they're worried about the people, the larger creators that actually promote and support those creators.
Yep.
The names that they drop are very important.
Yep. That's for sure. It's a mess, and a lot of people are feeling stuck and kind of almost held. Boys, you're okay. they're feeling almost held hostage by the situation. Hey, Coop, you're okay. Stop barking. They're feeling held hostage in a way because they don't want their personal information to be coming out. People have phone numbers. They've had phone calls. She made herself available and useful for a bunch of these people, told them a bunch of stories. And a lot of people on here like connection. So they didn't see the red flags. They didn't have any inclination that there would be any red flags with this person, and they fell for it. And now a lot of these people have already fallen out with them and had crazy shit and threatened and wild shit happen. So they want to come forward, but they also don't want to be doxxed.
A lot of people are afraid.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people are afraid. I'm not even going to play. A lot of people are afraid to legitimately speak on it.
And we haven't even seen the slip of the iceberg, not even remotely. And I was more focused on why they came over here, who they're aligned with, what they're doing on behalf of At Night, if they're still involved with the At Night shit, why they focus so heavily on mixing into our spaces and aligning with this shit. The real life stuff that BJ claims that she's had happen, who's behind that? Because if we have people out here faking emails to her, all they were doing was content farming the fuck out of her and really unraveling all the good of pointing out the harm she was doing. They're really counterproductive. But we have people out here faking fucking emails to her, doing shit like that, and creating victimhood for her. It's like the push-pull dynamic. They push and they restream her, and they do this, and they chastise her, and they play on this side, and then on the other side they email her and out of concern, and they're this and they're that. And crazy, they're not blocked, just like Dark Horse was never fucking blocked.
Now, I will say I do restream her on Rumble. I 1,000,000% do, and I do live react commentary.
Right.
But the one thing that I say is do not go over there. Do not put a comment in the chat. Do not, click that little emoji thing in the corner. Don't fuck with that. Leave her alone. You're over here to vent. You can vent in my chat. That's perfectly fine. Tell her all the things about herself. Don't give her the view. Don't click. Do not interact in the chat. Don't rage bait her, please.
Yeah. Don't give her victimhood.
Please don't. Please
Barbecue
don't.
On panel with me is Earth and Spitfire.
I'm very adamant about that. I have been adamant about that before I ever started going live. I called out people that were going into Betty's chat. Don't go in there and fucking troll her to get a rage bait clip. Don't do that. She will rage on her own.
Right.
Let her do her thing. Clip her in her natural setting. That's what you need. That's how to call her out. Don't go in there and rage fucking bait her. Leave her alone. That goes beyond it. That goes like above and beyond. We don't need to be in there in their chats fucking with them. They're going to do what they're going to do. They're going to show you who they are.
Yep.
Without anybody's help. Stay out of there. Go to the people that are restreaming her or are doing commentary on her or, playing her after her live streams or what have you. Go there and watch it. Don't give her the rage view. She already said she didn't want people in there rage viewing her anyway. So just give her what she wants. Stay out of her chat.
But as well as I do, she banks on people. She unblocks people so they come in and troll her, and they go in and troll her and get a reaction. So she freaks out, and then people have content to review. I mean, some of it's funny. I can understand some of the troll stuff is harmless. And it's not like creating victimhood, but she's costing people thousands of dollars. And it's not fucking funny. She's trying to get people locked up for shit. Like, this isn't funny. There's people out here that are really being accused of fucking horrific shit. And then you have these people fucking playing games like faking emails and shit to her. It's just astonishing. And she's fucking conning her own community on that note too. Like,
yes,
no idea. Riverhouse, to answer your question, I don't know. I can't answer that. I didn't follow that. I've heard some stories about that. I just don't know. That was before my time. So I don't know. And I've only watched portions of people restream what Jay said yesterday. To me, she's irrelevant. And I'm sorry to say that, as much as she's caused issues and talked shit about other people. She's even shit talked me and said shit. I just don't give a fuck. It wasn't deep for me. I saw what it is.
Either.
I think there might be other connections. I'm waiting. If there's proof of it, there'll be proof. It'll come out. There's multiple people working on multiple angles of shit here. And in time, it'll all come out and we'll get a full. And I'm not doing it because I like Jay or protecting Jay. I just don't give a fuck. I got
Same.
bigger fish to fry. Sorry.
Same.
I got bigger fish to fry.
Sorry, same.
Yeah. Right.
It looks like we all do now.
Yeah. I'm concerned about
fucking
the court system being used for the shit that it's been used for, and the fucking real life harm that this organization like At Night is doing to people. Because if you think they're going to not do it to the next case, they will. I'm concerned about when the next case is going to pop off, because we're going to see the same characters doing the same exact thing. We're seeing, I mean, there's just so many other things that I am concerned about. And in the big scheme of things, she's just one factor. Now, will she connect back to some of this stuff? Possibly. Possibly. Nothing's off the table for me. But I don't have the capacity to track down every little thing. And right now, I'm sorry, but somebody willing to sign fucking court documents and involve themselves in shit like this and then fucking try to come over here and play, yeah, fuck you. I'm on it. We are on it, I should say, because that thing you united a bunch of us. You united in your fuckery, Chroma Reels, Minnie, whatever you want to go by, Sally, whatever the fuck your name is. Crazy ass fucking psychotic, too much time on your hand, bottom dwelling, ignoramus, lying bitch. There you go. With a crazy fucking friend that talks to walls. Anyways.
And to think you can go behind my back to nonsense is actually laughable. Don't do that again. Don't do that again.
Well, it's just funny. It's just fucking funny because anybody that knows, me and you fucking have had our fucking words publicly and dealt with it publicly. Like, what the fuck? I mean, just the fucking stupid shit. But I think one thing I think we'll take away from this too, if this shit happens again, communication and going to each other and talking and saying, hey, I emailed you, shit like that.
Oh, fuck yes. Yeah.
But it's hard in these spaces too, because there is backbiting bitches. There is, and you're just like, who is this? And we're not all going to like each other at all the time. We're not all going to get along and see eye to eye. But overall, I think a lot of us are here for the good. We want to see something change, and we don't want to watch these locals hurt these families, these victims, these other creators, and get away with it. Look at Betty. Look at fucking Betty, what Betty's been able to do. And getting away with it for years on end.
Yeah.
It's got to come to an end somewhere.
I mean, that's the thing. If Nonsense and I wanted to cuss each other out, we can go and do that right now if we wanted to. If we want to do it tomorrow, we can. But we don't need somebody trying to do it for us.
Yes.
I mean, goddamn. We already got Revival pissed the fuck off at us still for the shit that me and Chico pulled.
Yeah, you guys are in trouble with that. Good night.
Yeah, we're still in trouble with that one. Okay, we are. She just told us tonight we're still in the hot seat.
I mean, the shit that has been twisted just because I have never said that I was restreaming anybody for anybody. I started my Rumble channel at the beginning of when Rumble was created. I've always helped people with creating Rumble channels and how to live stream there and so forth and so on. I've always been open to helping people advance their streaming capabilities and so forth. And when I decided that I wanted to start streaming on on Rumble that I wanted to start, utilizing all the aspects of Rumble. There was people going around saying that I'm streaming for this person, I'm streaming for that person. I'm not streaming for anybody but my audience. For the people that come to me to see me. The reason why I only did, emote commentary the first couple of streams was because Burnt Toast told me, she said, start streaming, start it slow, move into it, say a couple of things, move into it until you get more comfortable. And once you get more comfortable with your people, and then just let loose and just go, just do it. Because Burnt Toast actually started out, I don't know if you guys know, but Burnt Toast actually started out as a clip channel. She never used to go live. And she gave me that guidance and that self-assurance and that push to start doing the live streams and do the commentary and start talking. And the more and more that I live streamed, the more and more I started commentating, and the more I started, bringing out my personality and really getting to know my people and, building my community and building my platform on Rumble. And I was never streaming for anyone. And then there was rumors, oh, you were streaming for this person, you were streaming for that person. No, I was never doing that. I said that if anybody wanted to review my commentaries on Rumble, that they're perfectly happy to, I'm perfectly happy for them to do it. It's a public platform. You have the right to review anything anywhere, as long as you provide commentary. Drop my links, please. But definitely, feel free to do it. But for anybody to say that, somebody has a conflict with another person because of commentary or whatever, I'm just doing my own thing, and a lot of times it's commenters or subscribers that kind of stir shit and bring stuff up and see things like that.
Absolutely.
But that's it. That's all. I do my own thing. I stay in my own lane. I do my commentary. I don't, if I've got a problem with you, I'm going to come out and I'm going to fucking say I have a problem with you, or I'm going to 99.999% of the time, I'm going to message you first and tell you I have a problem with you. I'm not going to do it on a live stream or so forth and so on. But facts are facts. Falsities are falsities. And what I speak on live streams is not, based off of emotional hatred or hate bonding or anything else. If somebody's saying something that's not true, I'm going to come out and say it's not true. If somebody's saying something that's about somebody that's true, I'm not going to say anything, or I'm going to go, that's what I heard too, or whatever. But I don't stir shit. I'm not out here to get into anybody's drama or back and forth with anybody or anything else. I just want to do my own thing. It's kind of like Nonsense's Island. I'm just going to be honest. It's like her island.
Yeah. Shit, you were around when this shit got built, because I was like, what's a YouTube community?
Yes, I remember.
It was crazy.
Hell, I remember when you weren't even monetized.
Yeah. I had no intention, because I didn't think this would be something I was just here. I thought it would just be. And then I was like, oh, I realized that there was more going on. And I was like, oh, I kind of like this. And then I kind of fell into my little thing. And then I was like, you know what? I put a lot of time into this. So, okay. And
I remember.
It was just all a process. Good night, barbecue. Thank you for stopping by. You guys,
good night, barbecue.
Get off here. I have a puppy that's scared of the vacuum cleaners that are running. And if I put him inside, he starts chasing them and barking at them. And he's trying to wake up everybody in my house. And I don't want to shut the vacuums off because my floors need vacuumed. I have a meeting tomorrow again.
Puppy time is amazing time. Enjoy it. They grow up fast.
Oh my gosh. I have two of them. One's a year old and one's 16 weeks, about 16. Oh, no, he's like 18 weeks now. And Bella's the old lady. And she's like, get these boys off my butt. But if you put him in the house, he's like freaking out at the vacuum cleaners. It's so funny.
Yeah.
He in fights with him, and he needs to go upstairs and go to bed so he doesn't wake up the entire house, but he won't go without me.
And I'm still
My
waiting for
Lucy
nonsense to
Lou.
bring that cow home. Mm-hmm.
My Lucy Lou, she's a pug puppy. She was born on 4/20 actually of last year. So she hasn't even gotten to be, she's not even a year old yet. So she has her attitude and she talks during my live streams. And I'm like, if anybody doesn't like it, I mean, shit, this is just me. This is the way we roll. If you don't like it, go away.
That's what I say too. Here, I'll show you guys right quick what he's doing because it's freaking. Okay. Hey, quit. Oh, he's going to find the other one. But you heard him. He's
Aww.
just blind over the vacuum cleaner.
Look at that little handsome devil. Little
Okay.
Hank.
I need to run though. I really do.
So handsome.
I want to talk to you
going.
guys tomorrow in the email. I do have
Definitely.
shit I have to do, but I will be available tomorrow. So I will email you and both of you and talk to you guys and put more
Please.
pieces together because I think the more we talk, the more that we're going to put together. And I really appreciate you guys coming up and having this conversation. And I know we've got some stuff that we'll iron out, but I think we're on to something here. And I think I'm really glad. The one thing that came out of this is open discussions, conversations.
Yes.
Learning how many people this is impacting, how many creators, how many subs. And together we can stand up and say, no, we're not taking this shit. And help these subs who feel, or the creators who feel emotionally held hostage or with their information being weaponized or all of this shit, or, feel that they can't because they'll be shut down. This isn't for the benefit of anybody, but the benefit of we are not going to normalize this type of shit today, tomorrow, or any other day. That's it. That's all. We're not doing it.
Exactly.
That's right. Fuck it. Just don't lie on our names.
Fuck yeah. And that was one of the things I know that nonsense has to go, but I do in closing want to, because you have a bigger platform than I do. I do want to again say that I'm so sorry to Trisha and I'm so sorry to Earthy that I let lies make me side eye people that, you guys are OGs and the fuck shit, the behind the scenes bullshit. It's just ridiculous. Y'all real life and motherfuckers, please stay out of my DMs. Please. Thank you very much.
Absolutely. Yep. No more of this shit.
Exactly.
And fuck off my moderators too. Don't lie on them either. I'm not even kidding.
At least there were no names.
Yeah, be glad about that because I'm gonna tell you, some of my moderators are not so nice. That's why I picked them very wisely. And a few of them, she's not so nice. That this one here, she's not so nice.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm just joking. I'm kidding. But no, some of my moderators have been with me since the very start of my channel.
Yeah.
And just not only protective of me, but they are protective of that channel. So fuck off of them. Do not lie on them. And certainly do not lie on me. And leave other folks alone.
Yes.
Go back to where you came from. Because it's obvious you are not welcome here anymore, Crumb Reels.
That would be the pits of hell.
Mm-hmm.
Have fun,
guys.
there.
I gotta go.
Thank you, Nonsense.
Good night, Nonsense. Thank you.
Good night. Thank you, guys.
Good night. Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
Bye, y'all. Thank you again for hanging out with me. And we'll continue this. I've got more stuff that we didn't get through, but I'm really glad that turned into that conversation and they both came up and joined me because I think that was important. We'll continue this. Tomorrow, hopefully, I will have time to hop on here. But if not, I will see you guys Friday for our Fantasy Island. So just be careful, protect yourselves, and protect your peace. There's a lot of fuckery afoot, and sooner or later, it'll all be found out. What's done in the dark comes to light. It always does. protect your sanity. Thank you again, Spitfire and Earth. And I will see you. Thank you, mods. And see you guys soon. Bye.